Good evening, everyone. Oh, let's wave in the more empty spots so you can see my hand. Hello. Good evening. There, that seems more direct now. You know, there's not much more to say. We're back from more Jaws of Hakkon, the Dragon Age Inquisition DLC, the first Dragon Age Inquisition DLC that we're playing, and I think it came out first. I think Descent came out second. Definitely Trespasser came out last. I know that much. Yeah. What is there to say? I killed a bunch of dragons off stream. Sorry, it seems like my light's a little dark. Let's turn that up. Yeah, I had a bonus stream Tuesday morning to kill all of the dragons. I had already done the Ferelden Frostback in the Hinterlands on stream, and then I did Northern Hunter or something is the name of the Crestwood dragon. That one I had done off stream, and it was with that fight that I decided I actually wanted to do like a bonus dragon fighting stream. So the rest of them I did on stream this past Tuesday. So that was a lot of fun. Thanks for joining, anyone did. I got to show off the various... there's like 3 breath weapons. So previous Dragon Age games, there'd only ever been fire breath weapons. Now there's fire, lightning, and cold. And all the dragons look different and have like different patterns and like different head shapes and stuff like that. Not all of them, but they have like, there's like a couple different main looks and head shapes and stuff now that make it a little bit more interesting. So that was a lot of fun. I guess I said they're only breath weapons. I guess the like, the Archdemon, which is technically a dragon, in Origins had a spirit breath weapon. Like it was spirit damage rather than fire. So I guess that we technically have one different one there. But yeah. So, but as for Jaws of Hakkon, what do I have to update you for? So, I mean, if you recall, we are the Inquisitor. We run the Inquisition. The Inquisition was formed largely, not only, but largely to fight a threat of a ancient Tevinter Magister, one of the first Darkspawn, who named Corypheus, who aspires to godhood and is very nearly as powerful as a god, and is trying to break his way basically into this universe's version of what was formerly heaven, though as the lore goes, this Tevinter Magister's initial break-in to heaven brought sin to heaven, and that is what caused the first blight and caused the first Darkspawn. But he wants to go back. He's claiming, Corypheus is claiming, there was the throne of heaven was empty and I want to go claim it. So he wants to get back in there. And to that end, he ripped a hole in the sky to the Fade, to the realm of demons and spirits and magic and dreams and all that fun stuff. And that like kind of broke off into several little rifts. And the main one we closed successfully, but there's still little ones that we're running around closing. And in the meantime, since we closed the main one, Corypheus has been looking for a way to tear a new rift. And while we are reasonably sure that he can't actually attain godhood, we are still deeply concerned that he will destroy the world attempting to do so. So we are, we got to stop him. So that's like the main plot. The reason we're the ones who stop him is because we've got a little tiny rift known as the Anchor in our hand that allows us to pass through rifts. We actually did hang out in the Fade for a while. It allows you to, normally that's a really dangerous thing to do, but it allowed us to go through a rift and into the Fade physically instead of just in our dreams. So that was pretty wild. But we can also use it to close the little rifts and stuff. So Corypheus wanted that. He wanted the anchor, and we, wrong place, wrong time, accidentally stole it from him. So he's pretty pissed at us. So, and I guess in a bid to try and like understand ourselves better, understand like the lore of the universe and spirits and gods better, and also understand our organization better, we've been looking into the last Inquisition, because there is precedence for an Inquisition being formed before. It happened one other time. And the last Inquisitor, Ameridan, we don't really know what happened to him. He just kind of vanished. So somebody kind of found evidence of whereabouts he vanished somewhere in the Frostback Basin. So we that's what we're looking into. We're looking into figuring out what happened to Inquisitor Ameridan. We have learned so far that the first Emperor of Orlais, I think he was the first Emperor of Orlais. He was Emperor Dracon. He was Emperor of something. Anyway, had sent Ameridan on a mission to the Frostback Basin to slay a super powerful dragon or something. I can't remember the exact details of what we know. So that is what we found out so far. We've also found out that we're in the lands of like the Avvar, who are tribes of people who like have like the same basic beliefs, but they have their own like separate tribes and stuff. And the Avvar in a place called Stone Bear Hold have been pretty reasonable. We've been like chatting with them. We've been trying to like make an alliance with them. So that's what we've been working on there. But there's another group of Avvar called the Jaws of Hakkon who are in theory allied with the Stone Bear Hold Avvar. But the ones we're trying to ally with are annoyed with Jaws of Hakkon because they worship the god Hakkon and want to like bring him into the mortal realm, which past groups known as the Jaws of Hakkon have done, and the other Avvar are not like happy about that because they're like, we can't actually, if you make our gods mortal, then like that fucks up everything. So anyway, there's some tension there, and so we were like, okay, we can maybe convince them to break that alliance. That became true when the Stone Bear Hold Avvar asked us to look for their hold beast, which is a bear named Storvacker. So we went in search of Storvacker because no one had seen her in a while. And usually she can wander as she pleases, but usually she comes back more than she had been. So we went to find her and found that the Jaws of Hakkon had imprisoned her and were going to sacrifice her in some sort of ritual. So upon finding that out, the Stone Bear Hold Avvar are now much more willing to ally with us. Their alliance with the Jaws of Hakkon is totally broken by that. So so we're still working a little. We don't fully have their alliance yet, but we're working on it. What else? The professor who had been looking into Inquisitor Ameridan had us track down his research assistant Colette, who was looking into some stuff. What else? Off stream, I went and found there was one Avvar's cousin who had missed meeting her to go fishing or some such thing, and so we went and tracked her down and was like, hey, your cousin's missing you, and she was like, oh shit, I forgot. But yeah, so that all worked out. Yeah. Oh, I found a bunch of skull things, ritual sites or something off stream. I did some like monster hunting for a guy. I did a few like side quests and stuff off stream, but hopefully I took screenshots of a bunch of like lore stuff that I found and then forgot to go through them and see what was important to read aloud. So hopefully none of them are required for this specifically, and I'll go through them again. And if there's anything, I don't know, interesting, I'll save it for a future stream. But I totally forgot that I had done that until like literally 10 minutes before I started the stream and was like, oh shit, I was going to read some stuff. Oh well, not now. Anyway, with that, I think it's time to jump into the game. I should also, okay, so I update we have some news regarding our Inquisitor's hair. Because I was trying to, I don't know, I got excited about, it's a long story, but I got excited about some mods for Inquisition that won't really come into play with this playthrough, I don't think, unless I use them for, one of them will work for Trespasser, possibly. But I was looking into modding stuff and I couldn't find the mod manager. I couldn't find where, like, I installed the mod manager like 10 years ago. Like, it's been so long. So I just could not remember where I had put it, where I had saved my mods. I could not find them. I kept using the search function. I did every like variation of the name of the mod manager that I could think of. And so eventually it was kind of like, well, if I'm going to have the mod manager, I'm going to have to just like reinstall it because like clearly it's gotten deleted or cleaned out by something. Like something has gotten rid of it in the process of, because I have changed computers a couple times since then as well. So like in the process of moving stuff over, it seems that I like lost stuff. The mods that I had were still installed in the game without needing the mod manager to exist because they, just came with it. But I, in the process of reinstalling my mod manager, knew I was risking our hair. Our hair in this game is a mod. Hello, Siberni. Our hair in this game is a mod. I was risking it by trying to update, like get more mods and install the mod manager. It was like, it's still installed. It's still going to be part of the game. Will downloading the mod manager anew get rid of the old mods? And the answer is yes, which I knew was a risk. And as soon as I like had it and remembered how it worked, I was like, oh yeah, as soon as I merge this, it's going to wipe clean anything that was there and replace it with the new patch. Because like what it does is like, the mod manager, what it seems to do is like put things into a patch. And it like coalesces it with the official actual patch. So the game I had last week had the patch with the old mods in it. No mod manager required because they were already in it. But with the new mod manager, as soon as it merged with the new patch, it wiped off anything that was not in the current mod manager. I don't know if I'm explaining this very well. All this to say that like the hair we chose is gone. And I looked for it because I was like, I can just re-download it. I looked for it everywhere. I could not find it. I don't remember what it was called. I don't know if I ever sent it to myself. I think the creator must have gotten rid of it or something because I could not find it anywhere. I scoured Nexus mods. I scoured Tumblr. I scoured all kinds of places looking for the hair mod. So it is gone, which is very sad. But I did find a similar one. I do like the old one better. I found a similar one that has like a curly ponytail, but instead of like the old one had like curls that came down from like the side here by just in front of the ears. Instead of those, it has just like a one. You can kind of see it dark in the background here, but it just has a one curl on her forehead instead. I do prefer the curls in front of the ears, the long curls in front of the ears more, but at least we have something. But I also learned in this process that like the reason most of the hair mods require the like ultra mesh setting outside of cutscenes. So that is why our hair wasn't appearing outside of cutscenes. So the good news is we can now have our modded hair outside of cutscenes. Gotta have those face framing bits. Yeah, I really miss, it's like they were down, the curls that came out in front of the ears here that I really liked. So I miss those. I'm sad about those. This is cute too. But yeah, I'll keep looking for the other mod. Maybe I will find it again. Yeah, she still looks good, but yeah. But I found some other cute hairs. And at least she still has the curly ponytail. Now, that being said, the DLC struggle with the mod. So every time we load in, her hair goes away and I have to go back to the Black Emporium to show it off. We're not going to do that. I don't know if they'll appear. I think they'll still appear in cutscenes, even once they disappear loading the game or loading into places. But if not, I'm not going to worry too much about it. As long as it works outside of Jaws of Hakkon, we'll be fine. But this is apparently a known problem where hairs disappear in some of the DLC. Though Jaws of Hakkon was the one that I heard brought up the most. So I don't know if it was just because the Descent wasn't. I don't remember the release order, but I don't know if it was just because the Descent wasn't out yet. So we don't know if it wasn't. No, it must have been because people were like, I want to say they were talking about Trespasser. Anyway, so the point is, I did it this time. I went through the trouble of going to the Black Emporium, which doesn't use Ultra Mesh, so you actually just have to know which hair your modded hair is replacing and choose that one, because it doesn't show up in the Black Emporium. It shows up in the character creator, but not the Black Emporium character creator. So you just kind of have to know. Anyway, I went through that trouble just so I could show you what her new hair looks like without us having to go to a cutscene, especially because I don't know if the cutscenes will work for it here. I suspect they will because the last hair did work in them, but who knows? Anyway, that's my update. The point I have a pretty dress and other hair mods for other characters. I don't know. One of them I might use for Trespasser. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see if I decide if I want to have her have changed her hair in the time between the end of the game and the Trespasser DLC. But so we might see some of the other mods that I installed. But like part of it was just like I just felt uncomfortable not having access to the mod manager, because if ever something goes wrong, like one of the first things you can do if your game is crashing a lot, if something's going wrong with it, is just get rid of all your mods and then like add them back one by one and see if there's a mod that's causing something. And then the other thing was like, if I want to start a new game, I want to do it. I have this game on Steam, and so I do kind of like the next time I play, want to start things over on Steam. And so I need to know where all of my files and stuff are so that I can move all of the mods and move all the saves and move all the everything over to the new game. So there was a few reasons I did it. I knew I was taking a risk doing it before I was finished this playthrough. I just got impatient. Even though I really could have waited. It didn't have to. I didn't have to do it before this playthrough. But yeah. Oh, what's this over here? Oh, it's nothing. It's a door I can't open. So I've changed up my party. I've just switched out Dorian for Solas. I talked a bit at the Dragon Slaying stream on Tuesday. I talked a bit about. There was some fun dialogue with Dorian and Cole and Cassandra all getting to know each other better, so that was fun. That happened off stream. But we're bringing in Solas because he's a history nerd. And we're looking into history stuff. Okay, so I followed Colette here. I started to talk to her and she was like, "You won't believe what I found." And I was like, "Oh, I started this quest on stream. I should maybe do the end of it off stream." So then I said, "Never mind, I'll talk to you later." And then she went, "Oh, okay." So that was kind of funny. But anyway, I'm back, Colette.
This is remarkable.
Yeah?
What have you found?
I need to complete a full survey and have Professor Kenric evaluate the site himself. But this may be a tribute to Heron and Orina, Inquisitor Ameridan's companions.
Hold on. I'm gonna turn it up a little bit for you guys. We're doing a lot of dialogue like this where we're in just like a little ambient conversation or like a in-game conversation rather than a cutscene, and I find those seem to be a lot quieter, but I'll try and keep an eye on it in case the actual cutscenes absolutely blast you away.
What makes you think the inscription refers to Heron and Orina?
It's only a theory, but the age of the markings and surrounding artifacts match the timeline we've established for Ameridan. We know that Ameridan and his companions came into violent contact with the Avvar. I found glass fragments in the clay, several with slight veins of discoloration. Blue. Like Templar artifacts.
Templars?
The Templars were a new order in Ameridan's time. Given their small numbers then, few would be found outside the Chauntry's reach. It's unusual to find one deep in uncharted territory, unless he traveled here for a purpose, as Heron would have.
What happened here?
Ameridan and his companions fought the original Jaws of Hakkon. They were outnumbered, but Ameridan had a sworn duty. Could Ameridan and Telana be skilled enough to slip past the Jaws of Hakkon? What if someone had to buy them time?
If this is the resting place of Heron and Darina, it only remains because the Avvar took time to honor them.
Respect for a worthy adversary? It wouldn't be out of place.
Sorry, I had to fix my glasses. Okay.
What do you know about Heron?
When the Templar Order was first formed, Sir Heron was among its members. He's arguably the most famous of the original Templars, though he was never one of their leaders. He's better known as one of Inquisitor Ameridan's confidants. They'd known each other since youth.
So they were close. Friends.
When Ameridan was made Inquisitor, Heron's position in his inner circle was assumed. A few ballads about them survive. The type with adventures and happy endings. I don't know if they're true. They remind me of my brothers, though.
I've just realized that because I turned the ultra mesh settings on, everybody who has the hair that I modded will have the modded versions of the hair, because I'm like, oh look, Colette, you've done your hair, you've curled your hair since I last saw you. So nice.
What can you tell me about Orina?
Orina was an alchemist in Orzammar.
We're matching.
It's said she met Ameridan while dealing with a demon, but it's not known why Ameridan was there. Demons aren't common in the deep roads, but they were a problem for the Inquisition at the time. Orina knew she could help, so she joined Ameridan.
If she left Orzammar, that would make her a surfacer.
She turned her back on the stone, though it's said she had few regrets. Some claim she was actually from one of Orzammar's noble families, but who can say? She never used her last name on the surface, and once exiled, the family likely struck her name from personal documents. Professor Kenric petitioned Orzammar's Shaperate to grant access to their records, but the request was turned down.
What will you do with this information?
Professor Kenric will expect detailed notes on the location, stone and clay samples, and any trace artifacts I can find. If Ameridan's history is compiled,
Hello, J.
worth an
Falcon.
entire chapter. I might get credit on the inside cover.
Welcome, welcome, welcome. Good day indeed.
Thank you, Colette.
Inquisitor.
All right. So yeah, just found some info that the last Inquisitor also had a party. Okay, now what else did I do? There's okay, so the Jaws of Hakkon want the Inquisitor dead, want us dead for some reason. We're not sure. They seem to think we're like a threat to their god or something. So they were also attacking our soldiers. We went and rescued our soldiers. So now we're talking to this lieutenant.
Lieutenant Farrow, sir. We've beaten back those Hakkonite bastards. My men and I will hold here. The Hakkonites along the river still pose a threat. After this last battle, we need time to fortify and regroup.
Jaws of Hakkon, you recall it well. Yeah, it's funny because I was just texting a friend about this because she was talking about how much she loved the Jaws of Hakkon DLC, and I was like, yeah, I think I like underrated it because I've been having a great time this time. And not that I feel like that implies that I didn't like it. I absolutely did. I did love it. I think perhaps it was just so eclipsed in my mind by Trespasser that when I think about DLCs and even to a certain extent the Descent, so many spiders. I have been killing a lot of spiders off stream, and I was thinking oh, good thing I did this off stream and not while Chromavision or other viewers of mine who have things about spiders. Because yeah, there's so many. You enjoyed it a lot, yeah, and I remember enjoying it a lot. Like it's like I just kind of forgot how much I enjoyed it. But like things are coming back to me as I play, and like there was big stuff that I remembered. I remembered Storvacker, obviously. I remember like the finale, like what the final fight is. But like I kind of forgot like that the whole thing was looking for the history of the last Inquisitor and and like his buddies and stuff like that. And so like I don't know, it's a little bit some kind of cute parallels that will, I guess, without spoiling too much, like that we will discover as we go along to not just this game, but like BioWare games in general, where you have your hero, your leader hero, sir, your leader hero, and your group of close companions who get along to varying degrees is very fun. The Descent is the one you don't remember as well. The Descent, I feel like I remembered the big lore reveal in The Descent, and so that really stuck with me. And then I remember like a lot of visuals from The Descent, but a lot of the details I also don't remember, similar to Jaws of Hakkon. Trespasser is hard to beat, though. It is. Well, and Trespasser's big. Like it's a commitment. Like it feels like, I've said this before, but like it feels almost more akin to an expansion than a DLC, because it's so like, or expansion might not even be right either. Like it's like it feels more akin to Awakening, just like obviously much shorter than Awakening, but like in that it's a separate event, separate time from the main game. It's like a mini sequel to the main game. What it really is the proper finale to this main game for Trespasser is, but yeah. And I also remember the final battle in The Descent, and that I remember that being hard. We'll see.
What's the situation along the river?
Between the Hakkonites and the wildlife, this isn't the easiest place to maintain a presence.
No, I'd imagine
the river's
so.
the best way for the Inquisition to send supplies from Skyhold, or it would be if we could travel safely along it. The Hakkonites set up camps near the banks, and they attack anyone who gets within view.
That will be all, Lieutenant.
Sir?
Do I need to go kill some people? Oh, and then I ran into... Okay. Oh, there's stuff there. Okay. Yeah, I need to go kill some people. Sure. Yes, you were told to be sure to play Trespasser, and you could see why once you did. Yeah, I mean, certainly there's an argument to be made that that Trespasser shouldn't have been like a paid-for DLC, because it really does feel like a proper finale and an integral finale, especially if you have plans to play Veilguard, which I still haven't finished Veilguard, no spoilers. But it should have just been in the game. Yeah, so it's like a little bit shitty that you have to pay extra to get it. But that all aside, I love it. I think it's great, and I think it's nice because I've said this before, spider warning, I've said this before, but spoiler alert. I mean that might be a spoiler for some people if they haven't watched the trailers and stuff, but yeah, I think we've talked about it on this stream before, so that is a light spoiler. That I think we've already kind of talked about, is that Solas is in Veilguard. But like what that's all about, we will keep on the down low until we reach that point in this game. But yeah. Oh, I ended up closer to you. Actually, you know what? Let's mark you as the active one. Yeah, oops. There we go. And that way I can see what's up. Well, at least they're fighting the spiders. You guys kill that spider, and then I'll fight you. All right. Great work. I think I'm level 25 and my party is level 24 now. I leveled up some more off stream. I leveled up quite a bit actually off stream with all the side quests that are in Jaws of Hakkon and fighting all of the dragons. And I was switching up my powers so much because I have, like, I love my chain lightning, I love my winter's breath? The freezing one. The freezing power. The single target freezing power. But both of those, if you're fighting a dragon with that specific breath weapon, a lightning or a cold breath weapon, then those do like half or maybe even less than half damage. So I was switching out for different powers that I don't really use. And in the process kind of discovered that I kind of like the Stone Fist. Winter's Grasp, that seems right. Yes. Yes. But yeah. Stonefist is very fun, and it does a lot of damage, and I am finding at this level that the bit of time that I get out of Winter's Grasp by freezing people is not always worth it, and So anyway, by forcing me to switch up my powers fighting various dragons, oops, oh no, I wanted to, okay, fine, we won't. I was like, I wanted to have some height on me there. I discovered that I quite like this ability. Also, I slowly but surely was trying to get to, I didn't do this on purpose. I didn't on purpose get the like shield ability that you get from Jaws of Hakkon.
We've done what we can here.
The one
Inquisition presence should help keep the area safe. Safer than it was.
Thanks, Cassandra. This power, Aegis of the Rift, that like it shields you from projectiles, and I did not on purpose wait until after I had it to go kill all the dragons, but boy was it useful. When the dragons do their like circle flyby and all they're doing is taking like pot shots at you, it was very useful to just throw that up and have everybody hide inside it until the dragon came back within range. Okay. All right. Oh, let's just pop back here.
Making progress.
Making progress.
Inquisitor.
The Hakkonites were pushed back from the river.
That will put minds at ease, sir. I'll arrange patrols for the area. It's no Imperial highway, but we'll see people along as safely as we can.
That will be all, Lieutenant.
Sir?
Okay, so in the process of, let's go back to Stone Bear Hold, but in the process of trying to gain the Stone Bear Hold Avvar as allies, we've done a couple things, and some of them I started all of them on stream and then did some of it off stream. One was, there is a fella whose father died, and he's supposed to make an offering to allow his father to get like the proper burial at Sky that the Avvar do, and he was unable.
Why do they dress like that?
Like I said last time, Spurny and I quote that all the time. Why are they dressed like that? There's now a clip of me trying to do the impression because More Talk was in the chat, and she does She does like to clip me making a fool of myself. The poor injured guy, yeah. So he normally he would go and he would get an offering for his father, but couldn't because he was injured. I think, if I'm remembering correctly, in the same instance that killed his father. Anyway, the point is he's injured. He couldn't do it. So we offered to make this offering as a gift to the hold, and so this poor guy won't be considered it is really sad. He won't be considered his father's kid anymore because he was unable to make the offering, but we can make it as a gift to the hold so that the hold can still make the offering and he can still have the proper burial. And then I think it was Cole so I killed the first thing that we needed for the offering on stream, and then the other two I did off stream. But I think when I killed the last one, I think it was Cole who was like, what if we just gave it to the kid, and he could make the offering instead. And Cassandra was like, well, that seems like it's really bending their laws, but maybe worth considering. And I like that idea. So I, at the very least, want to make that offer to him. I vaguely remember being allowed to do that, but I don't actually recall the results of it. But at the very least, I want to check in with the injured guy. Who are they over? Yeah, you're way over here. So we'll do that second. Check in with the injured guy and see if he wants to do that, or if he would. Yeah. So yeah, we have the choice of either giving it to him and seeing if he wants to make the offering on his own behalf, or give it to the ritual guy directly as a gift to the hold. Meanwhile, the other thing that happened off stream is I ran into another augur who her name was Sigrid, and she'd exiled herself, and she wouldn't tell us why, but she had her own little augur hut like this. So I think. I think we can ask. Who? Okay, we're just supposed to ask around about her. I was going to ask him because I assumed he would have something to talk to her about. But also, there was a ritual in a pit with some skulls, and we collected them, and we want to know what that's all about.
Welcome. I found skulls with spells on them left out by the Hakkonites.
Man, I'm invisible, huh?
Skulls. So, bones. Magic cloaked in blood. Stone hidden lie the tales of this hold. Here's the means to find them. Return when you've seen all the god runes, and I'll tell you why the Jaws of Hakkon did this.
I really need to get that. What is crazy about wanting your bones? I gotta get that redeem made. Once again, I'm like, oh boy, how come it keeps coming up?
Why not just say what's going on?
Because you hail from the lowlands. If you'd know more about the Avvar, put some effort in the knowing. Besides,
that's so fair.
Those runes took me months to carve.
I met a mage in the woods who said she used to be an augur's apprentice.
Sigrid Goldstotten.
Yeah.
She left the hold when I told her she must release her teacher.
Aren't you her teacher?
She might have heeded me if I were. Or perhaps
you would have no points left.
This time the spirit in her was free. Every mage.
I didn't say it out loud. I asked if she was an abomination.
Strong enough. I thought Sigrid strong enough. Exile was her own notion.
Why did Sigrid go into exile?
Sigrid built an altar by the shore for her rite of thanksgiving, a ritual to part her from her teacher. Sigrid claims her offering was spurned by the gods. The spirit remains with her when she's taken to exile.
I don't know that I do
I'd
have
like to ask
questions.
something.
Then ask.
Okay, maybe I do have something to ask.
Spirits possess your mages on purpose.
What better teacher than one woven from magic? The spirits in the hold have helped us in this way for hundreds of years. Once a mage masters their powers, their teacher departs, duty ended. unless the mage is weak.
It's like, I want my companions to comment on this, but they didn't follow me in because I'm frickin' invisible. I don't actually know if they have things to say, but last time we were here, Cole had stuff to say, and, you know, Solas often has opinions on spirits.
What happens to these weak mages?
Their teachers stay with them, and the other gods watch them both, so neither soul turns sick. If one does sicken, or the mage stands in risk of harming the hold, one day, they do not wake in their bed. It is very sad. It is what must be done.
It is kinder than what happens in many circles. I think Solas said that, but from a mile away because they didn't follow me because I'm frickin' invisible. Listen, it's a very useful ability, the fact that I turn invisible every once in a while, from down a well indeed. But it is frustrating that my companions lose track of me.
So long as they're weapons.
Okay. Oh, what? Did I have more I can talk to you about it?
Be welcome.
I'd like to ask something.
Then ask.
I should be off.
I have nothing to say to you. Nothing to say. Okay.
Our guests are welcome. So long as their weapons stay.
I want to, I should just real quick. Okay, that's all I'll go in there. All right, investigate ritual site, sure. Use the Veil to learn more about Avvar magic. Oh. Uh-huh. Can I do it in here? Yes, I will. I would like to. Did he tell me what to do with it and I just had streamer brain and wasn't paying attention? I'm just gonna run around with Veilfire. Ooh, wow. Why did I jump backwards there? She was here a minute ago. Yeah. See, if I am not, like, every once in a while I can just do an attack, and then that, even though I turn invisible again immediately, I at least
Our guests are welcome.
Like, get their attention and they follow me again. Okay. Oh. Okay, so I take it over to there. Okay, the quest marker will tell me what to do. Whee! Why do they dress like that?
What did I tell you?
Why do they dress like that? It's just everywhere you go. The other thing I did off stream was there's like a trial by battle thing. Silly lowlanders. There's like a trial thing you can do. Ooh. The Death. An elaborate group of Veilfire glyphs flicker to life. There is an impression of a great battle in the distant past. A spirit protectively watches over Avvar from Stone Bear Hold as they corner a rival group of Avvar in a forest. They join in battle, and the spirit turns aside blades to protect the Stone Bear warriors. There is the snap of arrows, a lash of magic. The rival Avvar fall, but so does the spirit. The sensations fade. the Mourning. The Veilfire ignites a complicated tangle of glyphs. There is an impression of mourning. Avvar from Stonebear hold pray and sacrifice to the spirit destroyed in the last battle. There is a sensation of months passing. The prayers are not forgotten. The vision fades. Ooh, there's another one. The Return. As the last group of glyphs light with Veilfire, there is a sensation of excitement and anticipation. An Avvar hold celebrates a night festival around an altar piled high with food and drink. The Thane begins a song. The hold joins in. The song grows louder and faster. It goes for hours. As the sun rises, a blazing spirit appears above the altar. It has the name of the spirit that fell in battle. It is both the same spirit and a different one at the same time. There is an ear-splitting roar of triumph, welcome, something more, from the gathered Avvar. The vision fades. I mean, that does line up with the last Inquisitor retired to Bermuda, right? As far as we know, that could be. We have no evidence to the contrary at this current time. I don't really need to climb up here, do I? No, I'm gonna just head back down there anyway.
Greetings, stranger.
That's the other one you hear a lot. It's a greeting, stranger. But what did I tell you? Lowlanders from the north. Why are they dressed like that? I will return to the Augur, thank you.
Wind seems colder than it should.
Alright. Hey, buddy.
Be welcome.
I found all the Veilfire runes around the village.
What did you take as the purpose of the tale?
Renewal?
It was about your gods returning, but in different forms.
One of our oldest stories. Taught to us as children by the Scolds. Mountains crack, forests burn. The gods change and die. Hakkon's followers want him alive as he was. They will not let him die and return as he should. The blood magic was to hide the Jaws of Hakkon's deed from other gods.
Ooh.
They have powerful magic. Why are the Jaws of Hakkon afraid of other spirits?
The Jaws of Hakkon turned their backs on all other gods that ever helped their hold. It is not fear that drives them. They hide their deeds from shame.
I don't know if
I'd
I
like
have
to
other
ask
questions.
something.
Then ask.
I should be off.
I don't.
Farewell.
Okay, sweet. Alright, let's find. Are you down? Oh my goodness. Oh, this is where where the ritual was. Okay. I need to go up to get to. Oh no, how do I how am I gonna get there? You would think just being on like a cliffside would make this not a maze, but it's kind of a maze to me. But you know, I also am super good at getting lost in video games, so this may not be a map problem and may be a me problem. Okay, and then I think I go up this way.
The new section is good.
Or is that going to take me to the trials? I don't really need this Veilfire anymore, but I'm just kind of carrying it until such a time as I need to drop it for combat reasons. Hey Finn. So this is the guy whose dad died, and it's sad. I'm gonna save just in case I fuck up here.
Inquisitor.
Here, an offering for your father. From you.
Inquisitor, I can't.
Consider my gift to the Hold a gift to you. Though perhaps don't spread that around.
Don't ask, don't tell.
Master,
Said he'd accept an offering from the hand that gave it.
I don't know what to say.
Say the words he would want. Fly to the lady in peace and come back soon.
Thank you.
I'll let you rest.
Lady keep you.
There you go. Okay, now, okay, I should have done that first, because now I have to go all the way back to the Bone Lady. Okay. Is she down here? No, she's up. Oh, no, she's down here. Yes, okay. Great. You're playing The Last of Us Part 1, talk about getting lost. Yeah. I do recall getting lost in that game a lot. Though it's been a couple years since I last played it. I feel like some play areas are like, it's very clear where to go next, and then some I just like, it's because I want to explore everything and get all of the stuff I can get, and then I get myself turned around and I'm like, where am I going?
I'm told our huntmaster prepares an offering from Finn Coldenson.
Mm-hmm.
Nothing more's been said. I will only thank you for paying hospitality to an invalid. I must complete the preparations. A strange turn of events may not make Colden's journey any easier. The gods measure both outcome and the actions, or deceptions, behind it.
There's no deception. We're just all not saying something. We all know what happened. We all know what's up. I think the spirits will be fine with it.
I should be off.
Lady keep you.
I think he should be allowed to call his father his father. Not to bash somebody else's culture or anything. That's just my personal opinion. Hard to navigate in the dark with monsters about. That also true. I guess I'll be vague lest I spoil it for anybody who hasn't played it. But there's a winter section that I got particularly horribly lost in, and had to. My first playthrough was we did pass the controller style, and so I handed off the controller at that point because I was like, I just don't know where I go. My second playthrough, I was like, okay, I figured it out. You can like follow the firelight and look for that, and it's fine. But my first playthrough, I did not cotton on to that, and yeah, I had a real struggle. Fine work. It's the panic. I know that the game has nicely designed a path for me to follow, but it's too subtle for me when I'm scared.
Mm-hmm. Let's look around.
Oh, goodness. There's things to find everywhere. Something down there? Okay, well, let's go in this direction first. Oh, my God. There's... Oh. Is it down? I need to go down more. Can I go down around... Okay, I must be able to go down around here. Ugh. You drop down to easy because you just want the story, but you still died some on easy. I absolutely played it on easy and still died plenty. So you're not alone.
This is the place the augur said that mage Sigrid tried and failed to release her spirit. It looks like the tools for her ritual are still here.
And there's this nice scorch mark on the ground.
Scorch marks, left by some kind of interrupted spell. Perhaps the ritual was never completed.
Perhaps. Ooh. Oh. I'll just. Oh gosh. Oh, there's too many. Oh God. They're everywhere. Who do I do first? Okay. Okay. That looks like maybe a lyrium potion. I didn't comment on it.
A skinned bird and a bundle of incense.
Offerings for this mage's ritual. Why are they still here?
The ritual not happen. Again, this is another case of like, I kind of remember the beginning of this quest, but I don't remember the result.
Trampled down here. A fight?
I do not think so. There are tracks. It was likely a heart.
Probably not important then.
Probably not important. Anyway. Hey, Sigrid, what's up? Oh, she's nice and close to this camp. Oh, yeah, so now I get to show off the camps that I established off stream. 'Cause this was the other thing I remembered, that the camps are these cool tree houses. It's so fun. Yeah. Okay, anyway. Sometimes I'm just filled with easy childish joy at something as simple as, we built a tree house. You want to finish the game if you can before you watch the series. Yeah, I've been torn about that because I never played part 2. I've been spoiled for like some of the big stuff, but I couldn't do it. When it came out, it was too stressful a time, and I just couldn't handle a game that I'm sure is well done and all that jazz, and but it's just about such a dark topic, both like in terms of setting and thematically, that I couldn't do it at the time. So now that we're into the second season of the show, so I played the first game a while back, around when the like PS4 remaster came out, is when I played it for the first time. And then I watched the first season of the show. And now I'm like, do I try and play part 2 before I watch the second season? Or do I just watch the second season and then play part 2? And I'm kind of leaning towards that, because I won't have... It will almost be the best of both worlds, where I will, like, watch season 2. Season 2 won't be all of...
Way to save more spirits, Solas?
Not until the veil is healed. The rifts draw spirits through, and the shock makes demons of them.
Pushing through makes you be yourself. You can hold on to the you. Being pulled through means you don't have enough you.
Huh.
You become what batters you, bruises your being.
Yes, exactly. Deliberately crossing the veil requires that a spirit form will, personality. That concept of self gives a spirit the chance to maintain its nature. Wrenched into this world unwillingly by the rifts.
CE, cool.
Spirits suffer the same fate as my friend.
Then we will help them.
Yeah. What was I saying? Oh, that because season 2 is not covering all of part 2 of the game, there's like a chance that I would finish the game before season 3 came out. So I would still like have some of it that I would experience with the game for the first time. Yeah. But there is also a chance that it'll take me so long. Because my understanding is that the second game is quite a bit longer than the first game, which is why it's going to take more seasons. Well, uh-oh. Hey, you know what? I didn't break my ankles because, I don't know, magic. Anyway, that wasn't quite the angle I wanted to do that from. Ooh, you still up? Wow. That's a... satisfying sound with Stone Fist, too. I do like it. Okay, I swear she's up. She is up, right? Yeah, here's her little hut. So yeah, this is who I met off stream. This is the exile we've been talking about.
You returned.
The Augur told me why you're here.
That Chatterjay. What business is it of his to tell that to a lowlander?
Well, you know, I've got one of those faces.
About the ritual you were performing, Sigrid.
I had to burn a proper offering, then let my guiding spirit free. I made the offering, the gods did not accept.
I found a bird and incense by the altar. They weren't burnt at all.
I I brought more than I needed. When I fled, I left everything.
Uh-huh.
You would have needed to take the lyrium at the start of the ritual, not the end.
Aye. And so?
The vial I found was full.
Do you accuse me, stranger?
Maybe.
I'd just like to help another mage, if you need it.
Will you understand? I hear lowlander mages see the gods differently.
Sure.
I made no offering. I prepared. I began the spell to release the spirit here with me.
And?
I could not do it. I have no close companions in the hold, no kin. I cannot lose my only friend.
No. He couldn't see you, so he thought he was telling a spirit. I accidentally tricked him into thinking I was one of his gods. Whoops, oopsie. But yeah, listen, I am a lowlander mage. We do see the gods differently. And, like, just because I was raised outside the circle doesn't mean that, like, I have a complete, that I still see them differently. But more of an open mind. And also, at this point, good friends with Cole. So I feel like our opinion on spirits now is pretty chill, comparatively speaking.
You're friends with this spirit.
It has taught me with patience and kindness since I was a child.
Speaking of,
Frightened of
they're
the
outside
fire,
the door
I can
again.
suddenly call down.
It loves you too. It will stay if you want it.
I know, but I was oath sworn to release it when the time came. I do not want to lose the one who loves me.
So how does your teacher feel about this? Does he want to stay?
He would, if I asked. The gods that teach the spirit touched a kind. I think the Augur knew. All this time, he knew I never cast the ritual. It is not right to stay in pity. I will confess to him.
Ooh. I mean, that is a good idea, but also I want you to work for me.
The Inquisition could use a mage with a unique perspective. You and your spirit.
Vivian will love it.
You want me to pledge my staff to your Inquisition? Even bound to a spirit?
Your people consider it a gift. I'm sure you can handle yourself.
Cullen will also love it.
You can feel yourself.
Inquisitor. He is an abomination.
Cassandra also loves
Must
it.
be punishment from the gods to serve a lowlander for my oath breaking. It fits my shame. I'll find your camps and join you.
That's what you want from an agent. It's for them to be like, well, working for you fits my shame. I don't know. I think she's cool. But yeah. Listen, Cassandra. Listen, I know you're upset, but you weren't too happy about Cole either, and now you guys are buddies, so just trust me. Just trust me. Vivian will never accept this, but you know. Okay, can I tell the Augur on her behalf? Should I? There isn't really a quest marker for it. Well, in any case, I should probably... whoops. Go to this camp and continue the main plot. Harding, you're the one with the... Oops, that's not what I want to do.
Did you see Scout Grandin on your way back? He should be on watch, but he's gone.
Uh-oh.
Grandin was a good friend of Jace Turbat, one of the researchers. He was killed by Hakkonites. I'm starting to worry that Grandin's gone and done something stupid.
No.
He was supposed to send word
I
back
know,
when he
wee
reached
little
the
Harding.
station, but
So young, so youthful.
keep an eye out for him, please. For me.
Yeah.
I helped our soldiers defend against a Hakkonite raid.
That's a relief. We've lost enough men to them.
I have more to say?
I thought we could catch up.
Of course.
Oh, I already caught up.
We'll continue this another time.
Safe travels.
Okay. Oh, this is the... Okay. Cool. Cool, cool, cool. Okay, let's go. Let's go talk to Kenric about what we found on the island.
May I help you, Inquisitor?
Whew. I feel like I asked, did I ask all of this? Oh no, I don't remember. I'd asked him a lot of questions. I really got to keep track of the specific paraphrases because like some of this could be new stuff, but we definitely talked a little bit about his history.
A spirit on the island held the memories and possessions of Ameridan's lover, a woman named Talana. It told us that Ameridan was here on orders from Emperor Draken himself, and where he went next.
Andraste's dimples. I may have received tenure from that sentence alone. Ameridan had a lover. Talana, you said. The Inquisitor's Lady Mage. There was such debate over whether she existed.
Well.
And there were orders? This was a request from Draken? This changes everything.
I'm happy for you.
When I helped the Avvar at Stonebear Hold, we learned that the Jaws of Hakkon once bound their god's soul to a beast. According to the spirits, the dragon Ameridan faced was powerful and accompanied by hostile Avvar.
You believe they could be one and the same? That would mean... Of course! Of course! Brilliant! 800 years ago, the Second Blight threatened a weak Orlais. A perfect time for the Avvar to attack. This Avvar god dragon could have endangered the Olesian Empire had Ameridan not stopped it. That explains why he would accept such a dangerous mission. And likely how he died.
The thrill of academic discovery indeed.
It seems Inquisitor Ameridan saved Orlais 800 years ago. It's time to honor his legacy. The spirits said to follow the river to the north, and something about spires or spikes.
Up the river, the scouts have had trouble with Hakkonites up there.
I eat
I'll
Hakkonites
continue
for
my research,
breakfast.
But for now, your guess is as good as mine.
What do you need me to do next, Professor?
That spirit on the island said something about Ameridan going upriver to, someplace with
She did.
spires?
I just told you.
While you search upriver, I'll continue studying these buckles.
You
That,
got it.
Sounded better in my
No, I am well familiar with
speak with
your
you later.
love of buckles. Okay. Sweet. Okay, we are around the same area. Actually, it's like, what is an easier... You know what, we'll go here because then I can go on the way. On the way from that quest. Oh. Oh. Apparently that's, I just got close enough by that. Okay, well, I'll go this way first. Then we'll pop back here. Ooh. Say something about Harding? Oh well. Okay, yes. No, don't worry about it. See, because when I'm invisible, I can kind of ignore the little things. Oh. Uh-oh. Oh. Yes, okay, I vaguely recall this. Was there another... Okay, no, it would be up this way. Okay. Okay. Is it up? Yeah, you're not up this way, are you? Ah! Ow, my ankles. What is that? No, why are you attacking that? Those aren't aggressive. No. God damn it. It's the plants are in my way. I can't see what I'm doing. It's probably easier to go. There's probably an easier way to do this. Yeah, the easier way would have been to just go around. Grandin's orders. A brief note, followed by a rough map of the area with key points marked. Grandin, details are below. We need to keep our patrols. It will allow us the upper hand. I understand where you're coming from. Word has been sent to Jace's family. I promise you, whoever did this will face justice. Harding.
Orders for Grandin.
And dead Hakkonites. Impressive that he fought them off alone.
Yeah, the fact that he stabbed through the orders, though, doesn't feel like he's waiting. Okay. Yeah, it's interestingly, I found the first part of this quest first. Oh, God. Excuse me. There, I found this first. Oh, my God. Oh, my God. So many spiders. Oh, bye! Whoa. Stop firing off into the sky. Okay. Oh, are you all the way down here? Ow, my ankles. But what am I looking for down here? Are you a little lower? Am I just not seeing you over the ridge? Oh, hi. Hi, Inquisitor. Inquisitor friends. Inquisition friends. Maybe it is up higher. This seems too out of... Oh, there we go. Okay, I was like, this seems too out of range. It's not. It's not. There he is. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. There's
These
a...
were Hakkonites.
That dagger bears the Inquisition crest. Could it belong to the missing scout?
Oh, boy. Well, there's a dead... There's a couple dead ones here. Oh. And somebody got all on fire. A warning. A message scrawled in a shaky hand. Blood spilled will be answered. The Jaws of Hakkon will answer. Oh. Uh-oh. 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 Seems bad. Not for nothing, but seems bad. Oh, this is such a wide... I'm gonna go up. I'm gonna go up. This might be wrong, but I'm gonna go up. It's such a wide area to cover of going either up or down. I'll just break my whole ankles if I've gone the wrong way. I've gone the wrong way. I've totally gone the wrong way. All right. Well. Whoop. Hey, not bad. Not bad. There, I should have just looked for these guys. Charred corpse. Hey, here's some aggressive fellas. Go. I just saw your chat. You take care of the deadly combat, and I'll hold down the buckle investigation. Okay, stop. Ow. Ow! Stop that! Go away! Alright. Okay. Great work, everybody. I'm proud of y'all. Alright, next body. I feel great. Don't look at my health. Wow, how am I alive? Sheer gumption. Oh boy.
More dead Hakkon warriors. Could one man accomplish this?
How could...
Too much. Too sharp. Something's wrong.
Oh, you don't say. I'm not sure how we're able to tell that they're Hakkon. That they're Hakkonites. Oh yeah, I did some Astrarium stuff off stream as well. As you do. Once again, I've decided to go up, and I don't know if... Oh, was it right this... It was right this time! Look! Bodies! I did it! The real answer for how I'm alive is playing on the easiest difficulty. Actually, I don't know if I'm on the easiest difficulty. I don't remember if this has a story mode difficulty. Oh boy.
The Inquisition soldier. Grandin.
No, he's different.
Yeah. Yeah. Hey, buddy.
Inquisitor, I've abandoned my post, haven't I? I had cause, just missing the permission part.
Harding told us about your friend Jace.
He was studying at the university. Those Hakkon bastards. Jace wasn't a soldier, he wasn't even armed. After this, he was going to show me Val Royeaux. I've never been. I thought we might... I can't let this happen.
I'm sorry, Grandin.
I wasn't a soldier either, not before this. I lived in the Circle.
Mm-hmm.
Never had the skill for combat spells, so I picked up a sword. I wanted to fight for the Inquisition. The Jaws of Hakkon almost ended that, too. I was bleeding out when it saw me. It knows what I know.
Mm-hmm.
They will not kill more people. Not like Jace. I will protect them, Inquisitor.
Oh boy.
Will you stop, or will the rage take you?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, and I think I'm on casual difficulty. It's whether or not it has the story mode below that. Because I think because Veilguard has an even lower difficulty than casual, and so did Mass Effect 3 and stuff like that. So I can't remember if Inquisition had one of those. Anyway, I'm definitely on the lowest where you're still doing combat.
It doesn't have to be this way. Release Grandin's spirit.
Release? The spirit remains because I want it to. I will protect our people. I want to fight, Inquisitor.
Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. It was I just recruited somebody who's technically possessed, but you seem a little bit, well, see, all the fire makes me feel like you're possessed by a rage demon, which does, I will admit, concern me a little bit. So, I think I can't let you go. We've been very, open-minded. Only casual than normal, etc. Okay, then I'm definitely on the lowest difficulty.
You're not walking out of here, demon.
If you stop,
Well, I got Cassandra's approval best.
I won't allow it.
I'll stop them. Wow, hello. Well, see, this is where having Winter's Grasp would be useful against this fella. You walk out of range of my... We're all just kind of stuck here. Whee! Oh no, oh no, I'm all on fire. Yeah, okay, I knew. I was like, I should have teleported through it. Okay, Solas, darling. Oh, why can't you revive? Oh, there we go. I was like, why can't you revive me? Thank you, dear. Let's go a little farther in. Can't trust those rage demons. They're so, of all the demons, the most angry. It's in the name. I'm trying to remember. I've definitely recruited him before, and I'm trying to remember which playthrough I did. And I feel like it was one of my mage ones. Hey. Hey now. A full barrier on that much health feels like cheating. Ah, cool. Okay, I think we've just about got him. Hey, buddy. You only got here once and you killed him. Hey, listen. Fair. He seems like he has an edge, and
Mourning will inform the family of the death, if not the details.
It's like
it is a comfort to have you present on our journey, Seeker.
You so rarely call me by my name, Solas. Why is that?
Manners, perhaps.
Manners have not held you back on other occasions.
I say what I believe to be true, even if it gives offense to those who prefer the lie. But there is no lie in what you are. Your position is an honorable one, and well earned.
Anything in here? Anything fun in here? Kinda seems like no. Well. Anyway, I think when you recruit him, I want to say it's Harding, is like something seemed off about him, and I'm like, did it? Anyway. Yes, on Ameridan's trail, let's go. Oh, anything else I should? Oh yes, I have to go talk to Harding. Okay, but in the meantime, oh, you know what? I'm right by a camp. So maybe I'll pop back and do this, and then I can teleport to the camp. Actually, maybe I should pop back and do this. Teleport to the camp. Take a quick break to pee. Because I'm just realizing now that I gotta do that.
Have you seen the plans?
I drink so much water when I stream.
It all sounds awful and precarious.
I think it's delightful, Harding. I think it's so fun.
Don't you like the idea of tree houses?
It's a good idea, in theory. Up where the wild animals
The
can't get
billions
us.
of spiders.
But having solid ground so far, far below me with nothing but air in between us is just...
Who would have thought? Scout Harding afraid of heights?
Me? No. No. I'm not afraid. Who's afraid? No one's afraid. I love being up high. Lovely views, fresh air, birds flying at my head. Yeah. I'm a little uncomfortable with heights. Don't tell anyone.
It's fair, Harding. I mean, I won't tell anyone, but it's fine. It's fine that you're afraid of heights.
I've news about Scout Grandin.
Now on a...
Maker.
Yeah.
Don't tell me. He's dead, isn't he?
Yes. He is dead.
Another one gone. Just like that. Never get used to it, do you? Maker. I'll miss him. The boy was great company. Terrible jokes, but that was a part of his charm. You know?
I should go.
Goodbye then.
Okay. Grim. Alright, we'll just use the lift down. And then let's pause here for now. Let's pause here. Save and then pause here. Okay, alright. Yes, this I will attempt to make this a short break, so see you in 2 to 5 minutes. I have returned. Straight back into the game. Let's go. Whee! The Varsdotten River. Hi. Hi. This is a very spider-heavy area. Alas. It's just these, I call them little guys. Obviously they're giant, but they're not as giant as the giantest of the spiders. And I did fight a really big one off stream. Just punted him away. Anymore. This place is very pretty though. If it weren't for all the spiders, like look the lovely vines hanging around. Anyway, wow, beautiful, lovely. Oh, are these like? Oh, okay. It's a drain. I thought they were tracks for a second, and I was like, mines? A minecart? A Minecraft? That's a game. Abandoned mine, but no, it's just water grates. So this is where I'm supposed to be following, then I'm below where his trail is? This does lead up top, I'm pretty sure. Yes, okay. Ooh. Very phasmophobia, the change between come to me, kids. The change between indoor and outdoor sound.
This must be the area the spirit referred to.
Yes, it does seem like it. Also, so many red dots.
The Jaws of Hakkon must be guarding this place for a reason.
They must. Ow! Rude! Let me get out your way. Hey, can I reach you guys? Kind of. Oh, Oh, big fella. Oh, big fella. You know, there was several, like when I kept finding runes off stream that had just, and I found one on stream as well, but like just, I guess I should take a potion. Just enormous skeletons, and not like giant skeletons. Just like this sized of a guy. And I was like, I don't remember what that's about. Well, apparently what it's about is this Hakkonite champion. This absolute unit, if you will. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Okay. I was like... Okay, maybe I'll switch to taking out these guys. Yeah, are you falling back? Because we're about as back as we can be, to be honest. Okay. Oh, we did it, we did it, we did it. Wait for Harding and Kenric to arrive. All right. You got it. Let me just get some stuff first. Hey, what? Hey, let's look at my journal for a second. What do we got going on? Oh, just these two. Impress the hold. Okay, wait, so should I talk to... I have 5 out of 5 approval. Should I talk to Thane Sunhair? Well, I'll... Oops. Do this first, I suppose. Oh, wait. I won't wait just yet. I want to look around. Snoop. Before this place is crawling with Inquisition soldiers.
The Imperium reached even here.
Mm-hmm. Dorian also commented on that at one of the other runes. One of the ones that I think the one that Colette was hanging out at. He was like, "We do like to build our statues, don't we?" And I was like, says the guy who was insulting the Avvar statues. Look at it, like, look at, you know? I like this mix, though, of, like, the Avvar statue and then them having built their own shit on top of it. I don't like it. I like it as, like, a world-building piece of, like, the Tevinter, you know? An Imperium, you know?
This is brilliant. This must be what the spirit meant. Excellent find.
Thank you.
From what I can see, this is an ancillary station. Likely a scouting post for the larger structure to the east. What can it tell us about where Inquisitor Ameridan went?
What indeed? Brilliant! Okay, well, we have a new thing. We can keep going this way. Okay, we can fast travel here, though. So I am going to pop over and see if... there's not a quest marker there, but maybe I just need to talk to her. Where is she? In here? Oh, also... Okay, a couple of you can level up. Is everyone level 25 now? Have you all caught up with me?
Have you found a way through that wall of ice around the Hakkonites' old fortress?
Oh, okay, no.
I will speak with you later.
Walk with the lady's blessing.
I think the approval will just... That just has to wait. Okay, no, that's fine. And back here. And real quick, let's level everybody up. Except me. Okay, what do I have? It's like, now I don't have you using any of these spells, but... Ooh, I mean, that sounds fun, though. Oh. Oh, that's sick. Okay, hold on. What do I get rid of for you to have that? I want you to have challenge and shield dash is lots of fun. Field purge. Okay, you know what? I don't know what you are. There we go. Wait, did I? Yeah, okay. Cool. Cole, I think I'd started your shadow stuff. Yeah, I want you to be easy to miss, please, and thank you. And then Solas. What? Oh, I was giving you more ice stuff. Yes, yes. 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 Okay. I'm just gonna keep giving him passives. Wrath of Heaven, perfect for the Seeker. Truly. Truly.
Got Professor Kenric here safely. The rest is up to you.
Lady Harding was quite nimble in the wilderness.
Yeah.
I'll be watching to make sure the Hakkonites don't come back.
Copy, copy. Let's go, kids. Let's explore. Oh, yeah, a puzzle. Oh, yeah, this puzzle. Oops.
Well before the last Inquisitor's time. I understand they use such tiles as locks. Interesting, though not likely related to Ameridan.
No, but we'll still want to do it. Okay, I do want to pull this. I stepped onto that one accidentally, and I want to reset it. So, I mean, conceptually, the puzzle is simple. We want to get it into this pattern to open this door, and we want to get it into... Yes, it does, buddy. And we want to get it into this pattern.
Something would happen.
Thanks. You're doing great. Okay. Ah, no! I didn't mean to step on that. Okay. Okay. Oh, boy. Uh-huh. Yeah, yeah. This is not quite... We're not quite doing what I want here. Dang it. I was hoping, I'm like, I had a method to my madness where I was like, okay. And then this does all of them. Well, I don't want that. Then you're going to be a problem again. I may have to start over. Just wait. Yeah, I'm gonna have to start over. I gotta not step on them by accident. I have to start with purpose. Okay. Listen, I've done this puzzle on my own before. I won't feel too bad if it's taking me too long to just look up the answer. I feel like every... Because, like, is it Mark of the Assassin that has this? Like, I feel like every Dragon Age game has this puzzle in some form at some point. Though I suppose I have yet to run into it in Veilguard. You bet Solas thinks he could do it easily. Hey, you know what? Solas is perhaps overconfident on a lot of things, but I don't know if puzzle solving is one of them. All right, let's see. Okay. If I did you and you, I've got to get into my witness brain, my Monday morning game. This is nothing. You've played The Witness semi recently. That was exactly what I was just thinking. Where I was like, I gotta see the code and do the Witness really is. It really works my brain. It breaks my brain every time. There's a few times where I've been like, yeah, I'm gonna play for like so many hours today, and I think like 2.5 hours is my limit with that game. That's when my brain starts to absolutely crumble. It's great though. To be clear, I'm having a blast with The Witness. It's absolutely wild. Never finished The Witness. You know, that seems to be a common refrain in my chat when I'm playing The Witness. Yeah, well, and I got a message from like a friend of mine who was like, by the way, you're at the point in The Witness when I stopped playing. I think I'm close. I think I'm close to the end. All this to say that surely I can step on some lights in the right order to make to make them light up properly. What is, wait, stepping on the middle light up? Yeah, okay. Okay. I don't know if that's helpful to me. As Larry would say, too many puzzles. Ah. Mm-hmm. 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 How am I so good at getting all but one corner? Okay, okay. Okay. Because here we go. This will be all but one corner again. So I need to... Oops. No, I didn't mean to do that. No. Fuck. Fuck. This is not what I wanted. I need to... Remember, Salieri said of Mozart, too many notes. You know what I haven't watched in probably 20 years, maybe more, is Amadeus. It's got to be at least 20 years since I've seen the movie. I used to watch it as a kid. Which shows you the kind of family I grew up with, which is to say music nerds. And then we watched some scenes from it in university. But not the whole movie. So even then, it's gotta be around 20 years, maybe more, since I've seen it. Okay. Mm-hmm, mm-hmm. I feel like pressing the middle would do something. Like, that's gotta be the key, but I'm just not... I gotta stop touching them by accident. It's gonna be impossible for me to solve it if I touch them by accident. Oops. I attacked the wall. Okay. And then what, Mary? And then what? I don't know why I think that'll do anything. I just have no plan. Damn it. For some reason, I think I just forgot what corner. I know, right, because it does this direction. For some reason in my head it was going to do that direction, and that was going to do it. Okay, I either need to actually stand here and think this through. No, let me up high. Okay. I've done these before. It's possible. My brain's just not braining. And now I'm like, but how long do I give it before I just look up the answer? Because I've done it before. I won't feel bad looking up the answer. But now I've also tried for a bit. But I haven't tried very well. I've just mostly ran on it randomly. Okay. Oh, really? You'll be light up. And then that would just leave that. Huh. I feel like that's gonna light up everything if I do. What was I gonna... Oh, see, again, I for some reason I'm having trouble visualizing... Oh, yeah, no, okay. Yeah, so I can light them all up. No problem. No problem lighting them all up. All right, but how do I do that? But just not in the middle. I need to do that in reverse. But also not in the middle. Fucking hell. Hi, Rosale Play. The game you're playing had a puzzle like this in a 12x12 version. I like every Dragon Age game has one at some point, and I can never wrap my, like, I guess I've done them before on my own for sure, but I so struggle to wrap my head around them. Okay. This is it, though. I think we've done it. Though I don't know how I'm going to do it in reverse.
Look at that.
I am brilliant. Thank you for acknowledging it. I met a particular puzzle in Veilguard today for the second time and still had to wrestle for it. It's just, there's something about, there's certain puzzles where there's just like, I don't, like they clearly have some sort of, I don't know, algorithm that you can follow, but whatever it is just does not stick in my head. Hey, how is this dagger? Is it better than what Cole's gotten such sick daggers. Also, thank you for cheering me along. Okay. Oh no, it's a sword. No, it's not a. What is it? Oh, it is a dagger. Okay. No, the Savage Thorns are better. There you go. Well. I mean, unless there's any extra fun. Ooh, heal on kill is actually fucking good for Cole, who dies a lot. I could switch it out with the... I'll see how it does. Let's see how it does. Okay. Okay, now I just got to do that in reverse, and I remember what I did, so that's no problem. He's just a wee delicate boy. He is. Okay. Okay. There. Now, I've lit up everything, and I just need to make the outsides no good. So, Okay. Bull is surprisingly delicate. Can't take him anywhere. Okay. Oops. I feel like that was bad. I don't think any of these were good ideas. Oh no, all of this is bad. All of this is, I did a bad job. I did a bad job. I did a bad job. Okay. How did I literally, when it was lit up, when it was all lit up and I was like, okay, now I just have to get the middle off. I just have to do that now. Like, I just have to do that exact same pattern now. Okay. Oh, no, that doesn't help me. I mean, none of this helps me. No, I want the middle to be lit up. So opposite of what I'm doing. I just want... Why am I so bad at this? Oh, why didn't I pay more attention to what I did at the end? Okay, okay. 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 Tongues out, getting serious. Oh. Excuse me. No, stop that. See, now you're all turned off in the middle. Okay, okay, look at it from above again. Okay, okay. Look at the three of you. It will be all three of you lit up. Wait, light. And then 3. No, that's not good either. Light. And then 3 would make light. No. It's truly incredible how my brain can't handle these. And I've done so many. Feel the puzzle. Feel it. See the code. I was like, I don't want to be paused. Be unpaused. Like... Excuse me. Why won't... Oh. Why are you going around, you little weirdo? Girl, what the fuck? Okay, never mind. We can't do it in tactical pose. I have also done that before, as pulled out the notebook. Maybe I should. Maybe that would help here. I don't know that I will. Yes, you can try. Absolutely. Again, in theory, I did it in reverse for that one. I just can't make my brain. Gotta know the algorithm. Okay. I'm going to adjust the orientation to be just a little more straight on. So this is the orientation now. Puzzles, hi Robo Dude. Thank you for the 35 months. We left The Witness this Thursday for more The Witness. Okay, bottom middle. Oop. Girl. Oh, God. Okay, bottom middle. Top middle. Oh, God. Don't hit anything. Okay. Right middle. No, that's left middle. God damn it. Just there. Undo that. Excuse me. Left, right middle, then left middle. Okay, this seems promising. And then center. Brilliant! Hooray! Yeah, the good news is when I accidentally touch stuff, I can, at least, as long as I immediately touch the same one again, it immediately undoes it. So at least we have that going for it. Thanks! Gotta hit all the side middles, just whichever you start with, you have to do the opposite side next. That's it. That's the algorithm. And then whatever I did before, I think that's, you know what, that's probably how... Yes, because then when I lit it all up, and then I could do the same thing just once I had it all lit up, to get the middle to be dark. Tevinter Carving, Dragon of Mystery, return to us, we beg you, your servants falter. The paths ahead are lost in darkness, and those who walk them find only ruin. Those who should guide us instead wage war upon each other, vying for a throne that does not exist. The blood of the sacrifices that seeps into the stone here shall be the only truth we reveal in the end. Okay, all right, take it easy. Okay, that was a loot room. Now I guess I can move on now that we've done it. Excuse me, guys. Now that we've looted all the rooms. Oh, what are you? Sure.
It's no good.
Okay, Cassandra. Oh, vague memories of those things. Okay. Loot! And it is, listen, this is a higher level DLC. The loot's good. The daggers that Cole is using now, that came from this, we found it during this DLC, are like, dude, like twice the damage that both his daggers, previous daggers did. So we picked a good time to do it. Okay. I'm just looking for Balefire rune stuff. They might be on the ground floor. Anyway, not too worried about it. Okay. I'm going to pull this lever over here. What are you going to do?
It didn't work.
But it was dramatic. Pull the lever, Gronk. Wrong lever, apparently. Okay. Fuck, do I remember how this works? I don't know that I do. I remember there being like a trail of these. Is this the start, or do I have to go find the start of the trail? And then that'll lead us to this. You would think this would be the start. Can I do anything with the balefire? No. No, it didn't do anything with it. No, this is just gonna do the same thing again.
It didn't work.
I know. Well, what did the other one do? Nothing? The other one didn't do anything. This one at least seems like it's trying to do something. Oh, excuse me, everybody, excuse me. Yeah, because there's a bunch of these. There's a whole trail of them. Cole is so disappointed. He wanted something to happen, poor fella. He was excited. There was a dramatic, you know, dramatic lever pull and dramatic stuff. Whoa, where? Oh, my Veilfire thing just fucking died. Just ate it. Is there a Veilfire I need to light somewhere? Can I read these? Oh, can I dispel this? Oh, okay. Well, that will help. I, for some reason, thought this whole contraption would be what takes that down. What?
Oh, well done. Well done indeed.
That's something you don't see every day.
A pair of shrines. This one is clearly Andrastian, albeit from a very early period.
Then she's holding Hala.
Likely pre-divine. But this is Elven. One of their gods. What was it? Every mother finds Druffalo among sleeping juniper groves. G something.
You could ask the Dalish elf who's standing right next to you. I can say it. Well, look at that. I can have Solas say it. I can say it because I'm so studied, or I can say it because I'm a fucking Dalish elf.
That would be Ghilan'nain, mother of the Hala.
Yes. Brilliant. Thank you. Oh, that would have bothered me all day.
2 shrines for 2 lovers. Inquisitor Ameridan and Talana. Maybe Talana was an elf.
Oh, yes. That's good. The Chantry expunged references to elves before the Exalted March on the Dales. They erased the Canticle of Shartan. They must have done the same to Talana.
You say that's offensive, that's normal. Why can't it be both? No option to just stare at him and blink once in disappointment. That would have been beautiful. Yeah. It was like, I literally, man, I wish I remembered what Velosin tattoo I have on my face, because if it's the one for Ghilan'nain, that would be hilarious. Because it would just be like, I don't think it is, though. I think it's, oh, God, it's been so long. I should look it up. I at one point I had a list of like which elven god all the tattoos referenced.
Do you think this is where Ameridan died?
No, this was a site of preparation, not burial. Ameridan and Talana put up this shrine together.
Look at those flowers. They're not native to the area. What if they were left at the shrine as an offering?
Yes. A night of prayer before battle against the dragon. But then where? Where? We're missing something. What are we missing? Oh, where did you go?
I also know Tree is Mythal. Why do we both remember which one is Mythal? Okay. I just want to see if there's oh, there is. Okay, sweet. Hey, hey, there we go. Okay.
Professor, look at this. Shartan 10-7 and Transfigurations 10-1.
Shartan is dissonant. And before them, empty, outstretched, lay the land which led to the gates of Minrathous. And Transfigurations is, the light shall lead her safely through the paths of this world. Why these verses? Why would Inquisitor Ameridan take the time to carve this before going into battle?
I don't know. But hey, I'm at least impressed that this Chantry scholar knows the Canticle of Shartan, given that it was expunged from the Chant of Light.
The gates of Minrathous.
Okay.
Isn't there a Tevinter fortress in the area?
Yeah.
Yes? Oh, of course. The ritual site.
We're gonna get led there by fun giant metal forks.
Elven mage must have used a spell at a site of great power.
My scouts have checked the fortress. It's sealed behind a wall of ice.
We're gonna
It has to be
fucking
magic.
take it down.
Let's look around.
It's all
Ameridan
coming back
found a
to
way
me.
through that ice, so that way should be nearby.
Okay, okay, okay. Now we gotta lower the thing so that it touches both of the lit up things, and then we gotta touch the other thing, and it'll send a zappy to the other things, and then there'll be a trail of zappies, and then they'll melt the ice. Exactly. I couldn't have been clearer.
Brilliant. When the Imperium abandoned this fortress, they left the wall of ice to lock the door behind them?
A fairly dramatic
Every
lock.
lock has a key.
Yeah.
Like these trail markers. Ameridan must have known how to use them. If they can melt through the ice, that must be where Ameridan sealed away the dragon.
Do you have a list
Follow
of
the markers and see what we can find.
do you have a list of there we go. We'll get nice and close. A list of tattoos so we can see which Velson we have. Oh, look at she's nicely turning her face from side to side so you can get a good look at her tattoos. I hope the stream quality is good enough for you to see them. Is that good enough? May I continue? Or would you like me to stand here for a bit? June. Okay, fun. Well, so is June. Wait, June is the one. God, she's a lesser. She comes up less than I mean, like the big ones, Elgar'nan and Ghilan'nain and Mythal and. Oh yes, crafting seems right. I felt like she was. Yeah. Because then there's there's like Solas or something. There's another one that comes up with some frequency. Gotta know my elven gods better. Yes. Let's go. Gods of Crafts and Building. I automatically assume June is fem name. That's my B. But I do shout out to my Vampire the Masquerade character, June. Okay. Now, I didn't take this person's stuff. That's fun. I like that. I always kind of just go which ones I think are the prettiest. But is Elgar'nan's the ones that
these trail markers will burn through this wall of ice
fully
around the fortress?
Given that the trail
cover your
markers
face?
contain enough energy to illuminate one another, I see no reason to worry.
But there's still a wall. Light doesn't make walls go away.
You have to believe, Cole. Oh! Oh. What's this door do? What did I have that opened it? Well, I guess it's kind of a good thing that I fell down. Cause I just found a little temple. Oh, a little icy temple. Ooh. Ooh. That's fun. The Mystery of Winter, quest completed. Did I have that quest? Did I just stumble on its ending? Well, I got some cool stuff. I'm sure nothing... Oh. Shit. I was gonna be like, I'm sure nothing bad will happen, but then... Truly nothing bad happened. I thought for sure, I don't know, an ice demon, like a despair demon would pop out of there or something. Geldauran's claim. The script is an ancient elven dialect. Upon further observation, it twists the words becoming visible. There are no gods. There is only the subject and the object, the actor and the acted upon. Those with will to earn dominance over others gain title not by nature but by deed. I am Geldauran. And I refuse those who would... Oh, Andril. Yes, that's the other one. God, that comes up a lot. And I refuse those who would exert will upon me. Let Andril's bow crack. Let June's fire... Hey, June! June's fire grow cold. Let them build temples and lure the faithful with promises. Their pride will consume them, and I, forgotten, will claim power of my own apart from them until I strike in mastery. How interesting! Anyway... Any more? Oh, there was loot there. In a little bag. I was gonna say, I was like, that can't be better than... Yes, I've forgotten one. Anyway, I'm sure it's not important. No worries. You always pronounce it June for some reason. Can't explain why. I mean, that would be more fantasy of you to pronounce it June instead of just June. You know, give her a extra syllable. That or there... Oh, no. Oh, well. Can I switch to one of my buddies in time? I can! Ha-ha! There we go. Alright, now we can climb back up. It's a little, I don't know... Japanese of you? Or maybe German? I'm trying to think of languages that where you, like... pronounce all the vowels as their own syllables. Unlike English with all its silent letters. Where vowels just affect other letters. Like June is a name, why is your brain Italian? Italian! There we go, another option. I'm going to assume it's because you played this game while you were, but maybe not. When did you play this game? I was going to say that you played this game while you were in university and therefore were studying a lot of Italian pronunciations of things. Yeah, German would be Una. I'm not saying like how you would pronounce the name June specifically, but just like the idea that you would add an extra a syllable to the oh, hi, you guys noticed me. An extra syllable what the fuck? Based on the amount of, oh my god. Vowels and stuff. But yes, I suppose you would have a specific one in mind to pronounce it June. Well, maybe I'll be German and pronounce it Una. Una's nice. Una's pretty. I like that. Ah! Rude. just popped out of nowhere and stabbed me. Anyway, I think you being in school would explain why was your brain Italian. Okay. Oh, let's get on our lizard. Let's go. Get us there right quick. Oh boy, oh boy. How am I gonna get there, actually? This was like, I thought it would be up high. Look, see, there's one of my cool treehouse bases. Love it. It's delightful. Like, look how fun that is. Look how fun that is. Anyway. Whee! Oh, I hurt my lizard. I'm sorry, lizard. I probably should have switched to a heart. Something that was a little more appropriate for this setting. Ooh, I've almost discovered all of the regions. Ooh, oh, that's look how beautiful. It's just lovely. Okay. Now I gotta get all the way up there. Oh! Hold on, let's... Because I think it will be quicker to, excuse me, to go this way. Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god. We're fine, we're fine, we're fine. We're fine, we're fine, we're fine. Oh god, I'm getting stuck. Yeah, okay. Because here's the ruins where we met Colette. Not met her, but met up with her. And I feel like I will be able to see from here. Yes, yes. Okay, yes, let's actually go down this way. Sorry, buddy. At least you're not a horse. Yeah. Here we are. I like that me being invisible still counts for way longer than it should when you are sitting atop a lizard. Where? Oh. I just like that I pushed them so far away with Stone Fist. Don't come near me. Don't come near me and my squishy mage self. Okay, calm down. Stop firing. Stop firing.
More pain, more joy than anyone can bear, and yet they embrace it.
How could they not?
You know, sometimes I have no idea what Solas and Cole are talking about. Often I can figure it out. They we just understand each other? Okay, okay. Just making a path over to... Oh, we're getting a beautiful view, though. Look at all this. Here, let me just... Wow. Wow. Okay, anyway. I just gotta take some time to admire it all. It really is a lovely area, the Frostback Basin. I feel like I specifically remember this section where it's all like along this kind of thin...
The path is gone. We must find another way around.
Yes, yes. I guess. I was like, do I have a way up there? This is below. This is all in the pit. I was looking for if I have a better way up there based on the... well... based on the, oh my god. On where our camps are and stuff. Because sometimes I could come at it from a different angle and be okay, but... Are you still going to be too far? Yeah, you are. You are. You are... Yes, yes, the old swampy area. Like if I went back all the way back to Stone Bear Hold, I could maybe get around it that way. Oh god. Okay. Hello. Oops. Oh, wow. I did not expect to get up here. I don't actually know that this helps me. I feel like I want to get up here, which I was at one point, but I think I was coming at it from... Oops. My ankles. Okay. Okay. No, this is fine. This is fine. So I will find a way up around this way. So it does kind of force you to explore this area, which is cool, because this is also a pretty area that I did explore earlier, because I wanted the Stone Bear Hold to be my friends, and so I rescued Storvacker. Oh, let's go this way. Yes, yes, yes. Storvacker the bear. Okay. Yes. I just want to look at everything. Okay, I'll watch where I'm going. There you are. And pull. I know where the ice wall is, so I know where we're going to end up, but obviously we have to light up all the things along the way or we're not going to have a nice beam to destroy ice with. Yeah, so some of the stuff while I was doing side quests, I explored a little bit off stream. So now you guys get to see it. Getting closer. I think it's just over here.
We are almost to the fortress.
We are almost to the fortress. Cassandra, you're so right. Yeah. See, there it is. There's the ice wall. Anyway, we're just... Oh. Okay, I am going to have to fight these gents to get up there. All right, here I come. Hello! I just want to do as much damage to shield guys before they turn and face me. And then deflect all of my cool lightning with their shields. Oh, wait. I do want to get rid of... Oh, you have a strong barrier there, buddy. Get away from me. Okay. Well, we've got a few of you. No, fight the guy who's almost dead first. Thanks, team. Yeah. Great work, everybody. I'm so proud of you, team. Okay. Yeah, everybody put your weapons away so I'm allowed to interact with stuff.
Your gods are weak, Inquisitor! You will see the power of Hakkon when we destroy the lowlands!
This fortress is too well fortified for a direct assault. We must find some other way inside. Perhaps the Avvar and Stonebear Hold will have a suggestion.
Yeah, let's go talk to my best friend Thane Sunhair. Okay. I do like they just kind of screamed at us from up there. Okay. Yeah, do we got anything else to do? No? Okay, let's go talk to Svara? I forget her first name. We'll talk to her, and then we'll I guess do whatever comes next. Before we actually assault the Jaws of Hakkon, though, I am gonna take another break. The way I chug water when I stream, it's probably why I get all these fun mic pick-upable throat gurgles, and also why I need to pee all the time. But I guess I'm well hydrated. I am talking a lot, I suppose. It's worth staying hydrated when I talk a lot. Svara! I was right. Okay.
When you are ready, you have our blades, Inquisitor.
Yay! Water is good stuff. I love water. Okay. You know what? I think this will launch right into it. Yes, once you commit to the assault, you won't be able to leave. Okay. Let's take a quick break now then. See you shortly. It is time. Let's begin the assault.
I'm ready to attack the Jaws of Hakkon.
Good. They will pay the blood price for what they have done.
She pissed that they tried to kill her bear. And rightly so.
Your Skald and your Scout are here. We can plan the assault.
Oh, I like the sound of Skald. It's more dramatic than Professor. Yes. Well, everything we've found out about Inquisitor Ameridan suggests that he never emerged from that Tevinter fortress.
If that is where your Inquisitor defeated Hakkon, that is where the Jaws of Hakkon must perform the rite to free him.
Ideally, we stop them before that. I'd rather not fight an Avvar god if we don't have to.
You really have no problem with us killing your god?
Gods cannot be reborn until they die. Hakkon needs a good rebirthing.
If you say so.
With its ice wall melted, the fortress is open to attack. We must strike soon, before our foes recover.
They're already trying. I've got most of our forces defending the shrine from Hakkonites who want to restore the wall.
Hey, Goblin Tuesday! Heck yeah! Thank you for the raid. Hello, Apteria. Hello, Green Dragon Koi. Hello. Wow. Hi everybody. We're playing a little bit of Dragon Age Inquisition. We're playing the Jaws of Hakkon DLC. We're about to assault the Hakkon base. So we're just very excited for that. Thank you for the follow, Kamen Rider Streamliner, and also hello, Eternal Shadows. Hello, Goblin. Let me real quick shout you out. I hope you had a great stream. Hi, I'm Mary QuiteContraryTV, and I mostly like to stream like longer form narrative stuff on Thursday evenings. So what we're doing tonight is some Dragon Age Inquisition. Oh yeah, happy birthday! Heck yeah! But then on Mondays I've been streaming The Witness. Those are usually more chill games, more chill stuff. So that's been my Monday game. So that's what's been going on. You can't go wrong with Dragon Age. You really can't. No, Dragon Age is one of my favorite series. Yeah, I guess it's worth noting I have played through Origins, through Inquisition a number of times. You can't spoil me for them, but we are going to try and keep the chat spoiler-free for people who haven't played them yet and are experiencing them for the first time by watching me. I also haven't finished Veilguard yet. I'm about 50 hours into Veilguard, so please do not spoil me for Veilguard. But yeah, otherwise, we're about to launch an assault, so I'm going to just jump right back into it. Oh, is tiny. Make big. Be big. There we go. All right. Okay. Yeah, I am open to ideas.
If anyone has suggestions, now is the time.
What gives you fear, Inquisitor? Is this not the battle you wanted?
Sure,
I'm
but...
no warrior. But with Lady Harding's forces defending the shrine and no way to breach the walls...
Lowlanders. Why not climb the walls?
Your warriors can get over those walls before the Hakkonites stop them?
This is not a war, Stone Daughter. This is a raid. We strike at night, clad lightly.
Oh.
We climb the wall and open the gate from inside.
Fun! Fair, you stopped mid-playthrough of Veilguard because Oblivion dropped. Yeah. I mean, like, there's so much to play. And my biggest problem is I keep, like, not being in town between streams. So, like, I can play Veilguard on my Steam Deck, but, like, it's an important series to me. I want to play it for the first time on my actual setup. I'm sure future playthroughs I'll do on my Steam Deck, but I gotta be home. I gotta be home to play it.
If Stonebear Hold can open the gates, we would be grateful.
The Jaws of Hakkon have been bugs in my bedroll for months, Inquisitor. We owe you thanks.
Aw, shucks.
Inquisition
We're gonna be
forces
best
will feign
friends.
Weakness near the shrine. That'll draw some of them away from the fortress.
Not too many, I hope.
Yes, save some for us.
Inquisitor, Husk and I will climb over.
All right.
I'll be there to catch Parv when he slips.
Of course you will. You'll be behind me after all.
All right. I knew we got a nighttime setting for this at some point. Okay.
Kill the Inquisitor! Death to her hold for Hakkon's glory!
Hey, buddy.
I'm happy to see you too!
Hey, Stormbacker, hi! Oh, Cole. Cole, darling. Oh, Solas and I did it at the same time. Oops, that's a that's a waste. I love Cole so much. He's just the best. Yeah, Stormbacker, fucking get him. Got sucked back into Railroader again because train hyperfixation. So fair. That's the other thing, is sometimes you like, oh, can I get you from up here? Sometimes you want to like get into what is like a comfortable, whether it be like a hyperfixation or just like something that is beloved to you. Yeah. Sometimes you're just in the mood for something that's like more familiar. Oh, there's somebody up there too. Can I get you? Should I just keep going and ignore you? In your case, it's both. You just enjoy steam trains. So fair. Immune. Oh, to being pushed. Not to damage. You're fine. We're fine. Okay. All right, onwards. Great work, everybody. I'm proud of you, Storfacker. Oh yeah, let's take this guy out first. Ow. Ow! No! Don't freeze me. I'm small. Okay. Wee. Wow. I was like, where? There they are. I was like, where is the guy that you are all still fighting? And there she is.
The Avvar were true to their word.
Heck yeah. Never actually used Cole, but cannot help having the Dorian and Sarah combo because their dialogue is so funny. You know what? I haven't heard a lot of Dorian Sarah dialogue. I feel like I got a lot of my first playthrough. I feel like I got a decent amount of like Sarah Blackwall, which was fun. And I do often take Dorian with me. I switch between. I love Dorian and I love Solas, so I switch between them a lot, and then I bring Cole with me a lot because I just love him. He's just my favorite. And I also just like, look at this. It's so great. It looks so good. Yeah, well, and Cole and Solas have really good dialogue. Cassandra and Solas and Cassandra and Cole all have good faith, compassion, and pride. Yeah, team spirit. Yeah. That's, yeah. Yeah, this has been mostly the team I've been taking, I think. It's been these three occasionally swapping out Solas for Dorian, especially since I took the Rift Mage specialization.
They will sap your strength.
Okay. Get rid of those.
The ward is destroyed.
Sarah and Dorian are just smartasses. I do think it would be fun to get a little bit more of that that dynamic, because it's true that's a dynamic that I'm not super familiar with. And because I often have like Cole or Solas with me, if I take Sarah with me, then I just get mad at Sarah because she's mean to them both. More that she's mean to Cole. Stop freezing me. Yeah, but there's so many good mixes of party banter. Back in the day, I used to listen to, somebody had all of the party banter. There's like a 5-hour video on YouTube of all of the party banter. And I feel like I've listened to the whole thing at least once, but I gotta listen to it more so that I can experience more of the like conversations I don't get as much as because I don't take those companions with me as much. Depends what I'm playing as, but
take off your armor and talk to it.
Oh.
No.
It might say something nice.
It might. She can't do it now though, bud. We're in battle. Dana Duchy, is that the person who uploaded it? Or have I missed a reference? Only time you don't have Sarah is when you bring Varric specifically for the deep roads because of his comments. Yeah, I think that's why I often don't have Sarah with me, is because I also love Varric, so I will, if I want a ranged rogue with me, then I will pick Varric over Sarah usually. You have listened to all the banter videos. I need to listen to all the banter
The call is
videos.
magical. It will kill us if we do not hurry.
Oh, I vaguely remember this. Okay, yes, okay, right. Okay,
Yes.
okay.
False cold, but the real fire keeps it away.
Okay. Yes, this is coming back to me. Oh, there's a supply cache. Okay, wait, hold on. Okay, hold on. Everybody healed up? Okay, oops. You are healed. You're healed. You're healed. Okay, sweet. All right. Restock. Funny to hear the way Viv and Bull interact. Yeah. I recall also finding Viv and Bull are funny. Viv and you know what? Viv and Sarah are funny because I do actually enjoy Sarah taking the piss out of Vivian. But yeah. Sorry, I can't type properly. Your mic arm is blocking that spot on your screen. That's totally fair. Pages near an old campfire. An ancient fire has pages from an old book torn next to it, likely used for kindling. The ice has kept a few pages legible. Heron and Orin drew the Avvar away, but when Talana and I breached the Tevinter Frost Ward and entered the fortress, we found to our chagrin that this is their main base. So these are the companions of Ameridan, the last Inquisitor. Their mastery of ice magic allowed them to slip through the ward without melting it. Instead of luring the dragon into a trap of our making, we have had a brutal fight in the home of our foes. The dragon's power is like none I have ever seen. Possessed by this Avvar god spirit, it rivals the legendary archdemon Dumat in its fury. I pray the legends of another archdemon leading the blight in the Anderfels are just foolish stories, but if they are true, then I understand why Emperor Drakon asked me to come here. Drakon's new Orlais cannot face two god dragons at once. Talana was injured in the last battle. She says that she can still fight, but she is limping badly, even after our healing magics. Once we are warm again, I will send her back to the surface. The spell that will seal away the dragon offers little chance for escape, and in her current state, she cannot hope to outrun the magic. With luck, she will reach Orina and Heron, and they can get back to civilization and bring reinforcements. I can feel my fingers again. It is time to go. So I assume this must be Ameridan. The veil fire doesn't help me, though. No. It's like I don't have... Who's with me? Cole. Cole! What do you want? Sure. Again, you keep going down. So let's give you healing stuff. Oh, I guess we can give you oh, this might be useful. Will I remember to use it? Probably not. Or rather, Sarah trying and failing to get under Vivian's skin most of the time. It's true, most of the time she didn't, though it was always quite the event when she did. Yeah, it's interesting because it's like I think it's really only my first playthrough that I switched up from the companions that I have now. Like I tried to take everybody as I recruited them, would take them with me for a while to try and remember them better. The only thing you did not like in this game was how long the war table stuff took to get done. Yeah, the war table is something that I like in theory more than in practice. Yeah, it didn't really work super great for me. Let's give you Healing Mist. And let's give you... Do I have lyrium? I do have lyrium. Okay, great. Okay. Okay. So apparently I've never equipped potions before. Okay. I want to... I think this is the... I was like, I think this is turns out to be the way I have to go. Oh, maybe this is the way I have to go for quest stuff. Okay, never mind. I'm doing the old, oh no, which way the which way is more exploration and which way is going to continue the story. You remember once you had one that took 7 actual days? Good lord. I remember ones that took like a couple days. No jar of bees. Yeah, I just never remember to like use the grenades. If I was...
The ritual to free the spirit of Hakkon is underway.
Oh. If I was playing on a harder difficulty, I probably would spend more time remembering how to... Okay, back to the fire, back to the fire. Oh, God! Remembering how to like, be more tactical and use stuff like that. Oh. Oh, there's a little Frosty the Snowman! Oh, no! Oh, no! Adorable! But yeah. But I do have to give Jar of Bees to Sarah, really. It's yeah, you don't use them often, but Jar of Bees is so, it really is. It really is. And I was like, that was Sarah's innovation. I ought to give them to Sarah. Wow, they're really yelling.
The Hakkonite leader is calling the spirit of Hakkon into his own body.
Oh boy.
Is he insane?
Yes. Again, which way is the best? Oh, oops, 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 oopsie. We're okay, everything's okay. Are you guys okay? Well, they seem to only care that I'm close to the fire. My warmth is, going to them vicariously. Oh, requires ancient tree key. Okay. Back this way. Back this way. You like the fires actually put out heat? Yeah, no, it's a fun little, I don't know, like, mechanic to have there be a use for... Oh. The key! Oh. Oh, no, did I not bring... I didn't bring the... Okay, alright, I have to backtrack. Get my, go get the door, go get the fire. Where did I leave the veil fire? Did I leave it in the... I guess it doesn't matter, I can find a new one in here. Right? Yeah. Okay. And back we go. Everything's fine. We've got this. No problem. Sorry, every time there's an ice effect, I get excited. And... cool. And back to the door that I tried before. So I think I have the right key for it now. Oh boy. It's so far away. Ah! Oh, just made it. Okay. Now will you work? Haha! Ooh. Journal of Gurd Harofsen. This appears to be scattered pages from an old journal. The handwriting is barely legible and filled with spelling mistakes. They told me not to go, but I did. I had no love of mountains. Red Lion hold raids for goats and chickens. There are better fights in the lowlands. I am tall and strong, and they think me a great warrior. I bed many women with my tales. Why would I go back? Several pages have been torn out or scratched over until the next legible section. The darkspawn struck Red Lion Hold. I heard the news in a tavern in Redcliffe. The blight took the land. The lady sends no messengers to blight-touched bodies. My kin will know no peace. I curse the lady. I curse Korth. I curse all the gods who let Red Lion fall. The people did the rites, sang the songs. Why would the gods abandon Red Lion? I left the mercenaries I traveled with. They understood. Many have lost kin of their own to the blight. Several more pages are illegible, and then... I have taken the survivors. I know how to travel better than they do. The Thane is dead, but many warriors survive. Many people died from blight sickness. Harof Tailspinner was among them. Those who live say they asked the lowlanders for help, but they let Red Lion die. We must find a path. We have no need of Korth or the lady, not if they would abandon my people like the lowlanders did. The only god I will forgive is Hakkon, for the tales say he was stolen by the lowlanders when the Jaws of Hakkon bound him to flesh and bone. Red Lion Hold is gone. We are the Jaws of Hakkon now. We will build no home, for homes can die. Instead, we will bring Hakkon back and teach the lowlanders to fear the Avvar again. Well... Uh-oh. Not if I can help it, buddy. Now, I'll just take some of your stuff, and then we'll be on our way.
Meet the might of Mountain Father. Crush the creed of Korth the Callow. Leave the lady lost and lonely.
The dragon. She's stuck, still, a statue. Hakkon is angry inside her.
Uh-huh. Whew. Okay. No problem. I do like that Stonefist also explodes. Oh no, I don't want to be there. Can I reach him? I can't really reach him from there. Okay. More fire somewhere? Is there more fire somewhere? I just want to loot. Will you stay warm long enough for me to loot? Oh, there's another... Okay, hold on. Let me come back. Let me come back in a second. Alright, where did I put the last? Oh no, I jumped down. Okay. Well, unless there's another place to get Veilfire, then I have screwed up and I will not get those runes. Oh well. I might have them still from just from syncing across saves. Maybe to tad quiet for a sec, doing some switching in your train game. Hey, you don't gotta apologize for quieting down. I also, like, all y'all that came from the raid, it is totally cool to raid and run or to, like, just lurk or whatever. You just came from a stream. 2 streams in a row. I don't know how long you were in a stream. Your energy might be too low. Okay, cool. Help me out, bro. Ooh, oh no. Yay, more Veilfire! This is number 3 for you. Yeah, you don't have to apologize. You're fine. Okay, so there was one back here. Ooh, Journal of Gurd Harofsen again. These appear to be somewhat recent pages from a journal. We have searched for months and found nothing. The tales tell of this area, but the Stone Bears, a hold of fishermen and chicken farmers, have lived here for generations and seen no sign. If we see nothing, we must keep moving. I will not let my hold falter. We will move on lest we die. After several torn-out pages, another section is legible. We have found it. Hakkon himself welcomed us. An ancient Tevinter fortress sheathed in a wall of ice. It was untouched by lowlanders, who could find no way to breach the walls. Our mages alone, blessed by silent Hakkon with gifts of ice, could part the wall for a few heartbeats, giving our people time to climb inside. The wall resists common fire, and even the flames from our mages did little to melt the magical ice. We are safe. The northerner marker is led to a shrine that our mages say reeks of magic. I have sent warriors to guard it, lest it hold some spirit who can part this wall with lowlander magic. Aha! It did! Sort of. We have found Hakkon, bound in silence, where the lowland warrior trapped him for ages uncounted. That would be Ameridan, the Inquisitor, probably. Our trials have not been in vain. They were a test. Hakkon will come again. Just trying to make sure it does not derail as the engine you're using is a modded one. Ooh. Fancy. Warm up again. Gonna go over here and grab this stuff. Oh, there was a fire over here. Oh, okay. Oops. Oops. Is that one of the daggers? Could I make cool even better daggers if I found the right material?
Sing the song of savage Hakkon, born in battle, bloody.
Now, can I get down this way? Or no, I gotta go around. Ooh, loot. Okay. Here we go, folks. Let's get 'em. Just in case. Uh-oh. 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 Uh-oh.
Leave the lady lost and lonely. Scour the skies of spirits sallow.
I was too enthusiastic with my uh-ohs. Made myself cough. There's more stuff over there, but is there more stuff over here?
Gurd Harofsen.
Oh, oh. Oh. No, it just looped around. Okay. Okay, okay, okay. Let's keep going. Let's keep going. Ooh. Just, while I'm invisible and nobody notices me, I'll just take all this stuff. Anyway. Oh, I gotta go back to some fire. Just 1 second. I waited too long to start that fight. I was just excited about all the stuff. I want to not be here. Okay. Ooh. Yeah. Wow. Okay. Okay. Silly Hakkonites. Ooh, a supply cache. Everybody drink a potion. Wait, let's go back to the fire to drink potions. And then we'll replenish our supplies. Okay, Cassandra, it would appear you need a potion. Cool, you're good. Solas, you're not good. There we go. Uh-huh. Look, what you're doing is probably not good. But it looks cool. I'll give you that. And sometimes that's what's important. Oh boy. What am... Ow! Rude!
We must disrupt the ritual first. Then
You-
Hakkon can be harmed.
You betcha, absolutely. Oh, and there's a supply cache, which is great. Uh-huh, uh-huh. Oh god, don't want to be here. Listen, do a little, just do a little. Get close to some. Fire! I mean, everything looks very cool. Ah!
Face me and die, Inquisitor!
Ah!
Your predecessor could not stand against me. You shall fall as well.
Sure.
I am the cold bite of winter.
Be careful! He's dousing the fires!
No! I need those! That's fucked up, man! Hey, 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 hey! No! Oh, let's get rid of his flunkies. Where's my mouse? I would like to aim at you, actually, corpse archer. And no, stop doing that! Don't do that! I don't want to be anywhere near you. Oh, now I'm near. Now I'm near his buddies. That's maybe not much better. Okay. 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 Oh, get near fire. Okay. No, we're good. We're doing great. We're doing great. He does.
The cold is worse near the creature.
Yeah. That makes sense. Oh, stop replenishing your guard. Boy, we're like a third through his health. He tough. He tough. Ow. Okay, I'm gonna run over here. Because I can do as much damage from this distance. Oh no, not again. Oh boy, oh boy. Oh. Oh god, okay, so that fire's not a fire anymore. Oh! So this is the last fire. I've been hanging around the two last fires. I see, I see. I was like, wow, he really is being slow about dousing them. He's not. He's doused all of them but this one. Oh no! Solas! Uh-oh, 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 uh-oh. Where you at, Solas? Where's your body? Where's your body, buddy? Over here somewhere? Wait, where the fuck is your body? Oh, right there. Okay. For some reason, I thought my marker was showing a different spot. Okay. Okay, okay. Oh, we are getting there. We're making progress. Don't douse the fire. Don't do it. Don't do it. No, what? You get away from me. Oh no. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh no. No. He's just spinning around. Stop it! No, I'm small. Get away from me. Oh. Woo. Gurd got guard. big bully. I'm small.
Inquisitor.
Inquisitor. Andraste Atishan.
Same hat.
I'm glad Draken's friendship with our people has remained strong.
Ooh. Well, yeah.
It has not. Draken's son, Cordillus II, destroyed the Dales.
Draken's son?
Yeah, you've been here a while, buddy.
How long?
You were the last Inquisitor. There has not been another since you disappeared 800 years ago.
Draken was my oldest friend. He would have sent someone to find me.
He never had the chance. The dark spawn that rose in the Enderfells threatened all of Orlais.
I see. Tilana escaped the battle. Did she... Do the records say what became of her?
Do we be honest? I guess we've been honest so far. It's a bummer, though.
She returned to the island. From what we can tell, she died trying to reach you through dreams.
I asked her not to. She was a good hunter and the love of my life, but she never... I never wanted this job. Hunting demons was so much simpler than politics.
Hey, I hear ya.
Inquisitor Ameridan. How could the leader of the Seekers be a mage?
How indeed,
History
Cassandra.
forgotten so much. I was not a Seeker myself, as most Inquisitors were. I used my magical gifts in the hunting of demons in Maleficarum. Do the Seekers no longer welcome the aid of mages?
No, that was forgotten. Among many other things.
Ooh.
Cassandra is a Seeker. And after the Seekers went rogue, she discovered the truth about them.
We learned they developed the Rite of Tranquility.
You mean sundering one from the Fade? The Seekers do it briefly when granting an initiate their abilities.
It has become a way to control mages deemed dangerous. They are left tranquil, permanently.
Killing a man is ugly work. You learn not to look to it as your first recourse. Sundering them from the Fade is... easy. Bloodless. I told them spreading such a solution would lead to abuse. They swore that would never happen. They promised.
Well...
I'm so sorry.
Well, it's not your fault, buddy. Yeah.
Cassandra will rebuild the Seekers into an organization to be proud of again, with the Inquisition's help.
Then you both have my thanks. I was a good hunter. I did not want to lead an organization, but Draken
Hey, I feel
told me
ya.
I was needed. As I suspect you were needed.
And how? I'm all right. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. Yeah, we're gonna be a little stoic in this moment.
What matters now is the dragon you hunted.
The dragon carries the spirit of an Avvar god. I lacked the strength to kill it. My own magic was able to bind us all, locked in time. But when the cultists drew that spirit into another vessel, it disrupted my bindings. It is breaking free.
Uh-oh. Fighting gods is old news.
I'm already fighting one would-be god. I can make time for one more.
Then I leave the world in good hands. The passage of years can be delayed, but not ignored. I will soon join Tilana at Andraste's side. Take this. It holds the last few memories of an old hunter who was neither as wise nor as strong as he thought. Fight well, Inquisitor. I am honored to have met you.
Ow. Ooh. Hi. Hi. Is big. Is big.
Still has Hakkon inside her. We have to stop her before she hurts people.
We'll do our darndest. Don't you worry. Hey, let's... Good news, there's not like an overwhelming fake cold anymore. Ooh. How do we feel about this? Oh my. It's not the prettiest, I'll admit. And it's not that much better than the armor I made for myself. It's very epic looking. If I was a warrior, I'd be all over it, I'm sure. A warrior version of it. Hey guys, did you... I'm right here. Oh, you know what? Let's do a quick safety save. Here we go. Ah! Dragon time! Hey, this was another reason to fight all the dragons this week. Get myself ready for this dragon fight. As you might imagine, another cold breath one. I brought Solas with me for, you know, lore and dialogue reasons, but I'll be honest, he won't be the most helpful in this fight. Did I at least bring a fire staff with me? I did. Okay, what is, because Solas has, oh, yours is a lightning staff. Okay. But I will equip you with a fire one so that we at least have that going for us. Okay. Oh, hello. Wow. It's pretty though. Oh. I missed it. I missed the door. Oh. Yes, hello.
We have a plan. Ameridan and Arena will lead the Avvar elsewhere, so Talana and I can deal with the dragon. My spirit companion believes we can seal the dragon away, even if we cannot kill it.
Spirit companion.
It is less clear whether I can do so without sealing myself in as well. But I have little choice. This beast will wreak devastation across Olay unless we stop it now.
No one ever knew. Their heroism was lost to history.
He did not do it for recognition. He did it because it was necessary.
Oh boy. Oh, we have so many. Ooh, do I want to just real quick pop over to all those places first? Listen to all these things before I fight Hakkon. Here, I am gonna mark you as the active quest for just like a minute. We're gonna get to fighting the god dragon in a second. Don't you worry. We'll do that. I'm not worried. Plus, we want to see everything at night. It's so lovely. Well, it's actually quite dark right here, but, you know. Otherwise lovely. Excuse me.
Against the dragon of the Avvar. All is in place. I offer thanks to Ghilan'nain, Halamother, and to Andraste, Maker Bride. As you were raised up from mortal men to stand with our creators, our makers, so raise me up now to defend this world.
Inquisitor Ameridan, who helped bring the Inquisition into the Chantry, built the shrine for the Maker and the Elven gods.
They're not so different, Draken. Just another pair of boots to walk the same road. He doesn't see, wants it simple, but I can help him get there. There's room for both.
But it's like, before I travel, just hold on for a second, make sure no one else had anything to say. Okay. Oops, wrong button. Wrong button. Okay. There's one here, one here, and one on the island, which I don't think I'll be able to get to that one before I defeat Hakkon. He's in the way. He's right here. cool. Spirit of optimism. Yeah. Oh. I have to go up. Nice nighttime sounds. Everything's all pretty. Ooh. Oh, lovely. Oh gosh. Okay, hold on. Excuse me. Oh, look at that. She's gorgeous. No, I don't want to fight any creatures right now. I want to find a fun little spirit wisp thing. Where is it? Where is it? Up here? It must be up here. No? Maybe because I'm in combat? Oh, maybe it's around this camp? No, that's... What do you want me to fight? What is... this thing? Oh, for God's sake. Oh my goodness. Why was he even aggressive in the first place? They're usually not. Okay. Where is it? Now what am I... No, it's like, no, I refuse. Now what am I fighting? This is it, right? Okay. It's like I'm not looking for the wrong thing because I'm at the wrong quest or something. I'm way out of range now. I don't see it anywhere. Oh, is it under? Is it in a cave? Oh, it's under, isn't it? I bet you this cave leads to it. Yep. Whoop. My ankles! I have to remember that I have to fight a dragon soon. And I should not just throw myself off cliffs and waste all of my health. Ooh, I leveled up though. Am I level 26 now? Come here.
If I must go to the end of Thedas itself for Draken, I am at least glad to have friends on my side. Ghilan'nain and Heron have been arguing about Heron using the lyrium to fight demons. Some things never change.
Truly.
Marina has a new alchemical trick she wants to try, like pitch or tar, but stronger. The recipe straight from Avvar. They argue, fuss, and mock each other mercilessly. And I would be lost without them.
I know. Yeah.
A dwarf getting on someone's nerves. I can't imagine.
They were happy, then dead. But this is still here.
The more things change indeed. Yeah. I do like Cassandra roasting Varric even when he's not there. Oh, yo, this way. Excusez-moi. Okay, and then... Ooh. Lovely. Okay, I'm getting distracted by... Oh, there it is. See, so easy to see this one. All out in the open. I like how I said that and then it vanished for a bit. Excuse me. Whoa, that's not the button I meant to press. I don't even know what button I did press there. that made that happen. Must have been R.
The darkspawn have grown stronger.
Oh, there's Cassandra.
Some of my brothers would let those creatures destroy Olay. They think Draken know better than the Imperium. But if we do not stand with the humans against the darkspawn, we might lose everything we have gained. I will fight this Avvar dragon for you, Draken. And then we shall drive back the darkspawn together.
So close.
But he died here. And the elves ignored the second blight as it spread across Olay. So began the animosity that led to the destruction of the Dales.
Well, that's a little... feels a little victim blamey, Cassandra. Okay, what do I want? Oh, let's upgrade Stonefist now that it's my favorite. Weakening, staggering nearby enemies. Stonefist now deals additional damage against enemies with guard. Oh, I like that. I like being able to smash through guard. Okay. Let's fucking do this. Let's fucking do this. Okay, I guess we'll just go along the beach here, cause the outpost here is gone. Hey, what's with all that ice jutting out of the water? That's weird. Oh, look at this. Look at the moon and the northern lights and the water. It's just lovely. It's just lovely. Oh, look, there's some of our Inquisition folks. See, I'm invisible now so that we can have a better view of all the beautiful surroundings. You don't have to worry about me getting in the way. That's why. Yep. Okay, let's save. Just a quick little save. That looks normal and fine. I bet this water is so cold, though. My poor boots, they better be pretty waterproof. Oh, looky. Look at him all up there, wiggling his little tail. Ready for a fight. Oh, I got that quick save in just in time. Cool. So yeah, I had mentioned this last time that I was like, I recall the like setting for the final battle of this DLC being...
Lowlanders, I am the breath of winter, the cold wind of war. Join me in battle and die.
You got it, buddy. Excuse me, I'd like to just get rid of all these weird little ghost guys. Just real quick, just get rid of those. Well, I do want to keep an eye on you, though. Oh, okay, we're opening with the breath weapon. Oh no. Now I do think, wow, immediately, that's a bad sign, Hey buddy, you're okay. You're alright. You're just fine. Oh my god, don't step on me. Okay, hold on. Everybody calm the fuck down. Okay, where did he go? Is he gonna stick here for a second? Can I? Oh, fucking hell. Yeah, I was like, I need her to do that because he was doing... Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. Okay, and back to me, back to me, back to being myself. Oh boy, this is gonna be tough. No. What you doing over there? Can I hit you? There we go. Okay. Where are you immune to? Shocked? Oh, you're immune to something I'm hitting you with. I might have stagger maybe, or some effect on the staff that he's immune to. Okay, we've got through at least a visible chunk of the health, so that's not nothing. I guess we're aiming at this leg. Am I close enough to do this? Sure. Okay, wait, so when you used up all your... Okay, so you can all use your focus abilities. Oh, I don't have your focus ability. Well, that shows how much I jumped to my other companions. Okay, everybody. Oh, fucking hell. Okay, get in here. Yeah. Okay. So far, so good. This is gonna go away before you throw a second one, isn't it? Oh god. Why are you moving? Why did you move out of my... Okay. I feel like they did it to dodge it and then didn't dodge the one that actually was gonna hit them. Okay, we did pretty good. They followed me enough that time that... Oh, fuck. Oh, hi! Oh, I don't really want to be here. Uh-oh. Well, I guess while I'm here, might as well use my closer range stuff. Okay, took off. Left, went away.
Prove yourself in battle.
Ooh, are you gonna hang out here for a second? Wait. Okay, maybe you are gonna hang out here for a second. Yes, because you're doing that ability. Okay. Okay, everybody group up. Everybody stay close. Where the fuck is Solas? Oh. Okay, okay, Solas. Okay. We're just real quick gonna... Okay, I was trying to time it this time so that it would last for all of his blasts, but I don't know if it will. Oh, he only did one. Okay. Okay. Everybody degroup. Uh-oh. I like that I can see the shadows of what he's doing. Alarming, deeply alarming. Okay, at least these little guys don't seem to be too hard. Oh, Solas. Well, he took a potion just in time. Why are they going after Solas? I mean, I guess I'll just res him when the time comes, but... Yeah, wow. Okay, well, he keeps well-timing barriers. Incredible. He's still alive. Uh-oh. He's also not doing anything. Are you okay, Solas? Are you doing alright? I feel like you're not good. I feel like... Oh, there we go. Okay, he's awake now. He's awake. Okay. Everything's fine. halfway through his health. I've used up all of my best powers already, but that's fine. Okay. Okay. Oh, fuck. Okay. Yeah, Solas does need help. We are burning through potions, but that's fine. It's fine. I should remember that I gave some healing stuff too. Wow. Okay, I don't remember if this ability helps me with... Oh, fuck. Who's down? Who's down? Cole? Yes, Cole. Okay. Oh, Solas has got it. Thanks, Solas. Oh, I want to get your bleeding legs. Oh, no, don't stun me. That's cheating. That's cheating. We can all agree that's cheating. Oh, gosh. Okay. No, that's good. I never am facing the direction that I think I am. Oh, well, I guess I got away from his head, which is what I wanted. Yes, okay, we got him down.
You fight well. A worthy battle.
Okay, where is Solas? Oh, way over here. Oh, way over here, okay. Can I reach him? I cannot, okay. I gotta move. Maybe I will kill all these guys first. Just so that I don't, get him up to get absolutely swarmed by these guys. Oh, now Cole's down. Uh-oh. Okay, I just gotta get within range of both of them, and then I can maybe raise both of them. I gotta prioritize Solas. He's also got res powers. Okay. Yeah, I didn't think I was in range of both of them. Okay.
I am cold. I am war.
Okay, he got Cole. Okay, thank you. Thank you, Solas. Oh, for fuck's sake. Okay. Okay. Okay, everybody group up again, please. Oh no. Oh no, Solas. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Did that... Okay, I think he missed him. I think we were playing the Red Templar music here. Wow, he's also just missing us. Kinda didn't need the shield this time. Okay. What you gonna do, buddy? What you gonna do? Why are you hanging out up here? Uh-huh.
Fight me.
I would! Get down here! Get down here and I'll fuck you up! Fight me, he says while he runs out of range. Little baby. Can I get up there? Oh, I can get up here. Oh. Well, now he goes down. Oh, hello. Oh, a bunch of little guys. Hello. Oh boy. Oh, Solas. Eee. Okay. Let's get his front leg this time. Something I can actually reach. At least this motherfucker has not shown any signs of using guard, which maybe is still to come, but at least we haven't been doing it the whole fight. Oh, fuck. No, Cassandra can take it. That's fine. Oh. Hey, yeah, get that leg, get that leg. Get that leg. Oh. Never mind, just be stunned. Oh, fuck. Yeah, I thought Solas might go down from this. That's okay, that's okay. Oh, fuck, hello. Okay, okay, okay. Did we get him? Oh, fuck, we got him! It's amazing how many times too much is going on when I get to the end of the health, and therefore...
I've never gotten to see you take down a dragon in person. I must say, it's fun to see it up close.
Whew.
Perhaps this calls for a new title. Dragon Slayer Harding, perhaps.
Well, a fancy title goes against the point of being a scout. Nobody should see me coming.
I guess that's
Inquisitor
fair.
Ameridan would have been proud that you finished what he started. It's strange. History forgot so much of who he was. They never knew he died saving everyone. Do you ever feel that way?
You weren't in the fortress. How'd you hear about Ameridan?
I'm a scout, remember? Who do you think writes the messages Liliana reads?
I don't really feel... I think our vibe this whole time is we feel like we're the people are paying far too much attention to us.
Right now, half of Thedas would recognize me on sight.
Right, but they see the Inquisitor, this larger-than-life figure. Every time you're more than just a person to someone, you're also less than
That's what I'm afraid
They
of.
don't see that a real normal woman fought the Avvar and killed that dragon. And they certainly don't know about your strange fixation with elf fruit.
Just half your hand That's so true. I guess, the other half I'm wearing gloves around. It's just for, it's climate-based.
My feelings for elf fruit are classified, Scout Harding.
I'll carry your secret to my pyre. And for what it's worth, nice work, Llewellyn. Anyway.
Aw, thanks for
I'll be
using
at
my
camp
name.
If there's anything here you want to finish up. Otherwise, see you at Skyhold.
Yay! Back to the Fade, Hakkon, where you belong, buddy. It's better for you in the long run. We did it. Cool. I do want to... Can I just walk there now? The boat doesn't seem to exist anymore. Because we're not quite... I would like to wrap up Jaws of Hakkon before I color a stream. Just got a lot of hide to loot. Oh, and we got to loot actual Hakkon. Woo! Oh, nice. Nice, 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 nice. Okay, we'll craft something cool out of that. Don't mind me as I just take everything. Take it all. Or all these little guys, they have like weird like spirit fire around there, or veil fire around their heads. So I'm like, were they little ghost dragons? Do you summon little I guess not dragons, deep stalkers? Dragon loot, the best loot, truly. Truly. Alright, can I get... I want to get here. So how do I do that? Can I go up this way? Can I do it like this? This doesn't seem right. Yeah, no, okay, okay. But this is fun. This is a fun area over here. And then it's that where... Okay. Oh, that's where the boat is. Okay, maybe I still can take the boat. Let's find out. Past all the ice. Is everyone over here okay? I'm worried about them. They seemed cool. Hopefully they were like part of the assault and are fine. 'Cause Buddy's home got real fucked up in all this, huh? Feel like I can't get to this boat. Oh, maybe I can. Okay, I just had to do this. Okay, we're fine. Everybody calm down. Woo! And now we can see it at night. That's fun. Ooh, did I miss this? Letter found near many corpses. The barbarians are afraid to go to this island. I can see why with all the spirits, but it's completely safe. I was out there myself for a good half hour and the spirits never bothered me. Steal one of the Avvar boats and set up a camp. This route will bypass the taxes, and with Avvar and spirits all around, nobody in their right mind will track us here. I know how you feel about demons, but trust me, this place is completely safe. Peaceful, even. All you have to do is relax on that island and wait for goods to come your way. It's completely safe. Again, surrounded by bodies. I think it wasn't completely safe, you guys.
Interesting. What drew so many spirits to this place, I wonder?
Oh yeah, because I took Dorian here last time. And then I was like, Solas probably would have had thoughts about this place. And he does. Okay. It makes sense there'd be one around Tilana's body.
Come on, my love. I should not have asked you to come with me. Though I know you would not have stayed behind. You were a dreamer. And this dragon the Avvar have tamed carries a demon inside it. I can see how its presence hurts you. You should be at Halam Shiral reminding our people of our alliance with Draken. Not here, risking death with me. Still, in the old tongue, your name Telenadas means nothing is inevitable. I will remember your name. And hope.
Sensitive to demons. A creature like Hakkon would have caused Tilana terrible pain.
Too bright, blinding, breaking, broken. Get to safety. I will seal us both away. It's not forever. Come back with aid. But her leg was broken. She could only lie down and try to see him one last time.
This is sad. Yeah, there's like a ongoing plot in Dragon Age 2 of one of the NPCs being a dreamer. So you learn a little more about them. Oh no, what's happening to my voice? Been streaming for too long. It is very sad. It's like the story of Ameridan is like really quite sad. His whole party died. It would be very sad if my whole party died. Okay. Yeah. Is this gonna be... Okay. Oh, can I go talk to... Okay. Is there anything else in here? Anything else we need to do? Have we done all of the quests except for Guests of the Hold? Let's find out. Yeah, okay. Let's go speak with Svara Sunhair, Thane of Stonebear Hold. An all-around cool lady.
Inquisitor, you have done more for us than most who are of Stonebear Hold. It is not right that a guest do so much. The Hold has spoken, and you are no guest. You are kin.
Heck yeah!
More than that, your deeds have earned a legend mark worthy of one who broke the jaws of Hakkon. From today, you are known to us as First-Thaw.
Sorry, I just cut her out there. You are known to us as Inquisitor First-Thaw. Sorry that I cut that dialogue out there. First-Thaw, that sounds great.
I will be worthy of the gift you give me, Thane Sunhair.
I cannot say that all Avvar will be allies with the Lowlands, but your story will be told across the Frostbacks.
Thank you.
I will speak with you later.
Farewell.
Sweet.
Inquisitor First-Thaw.
Oh, I can't say more to you
I
now.
will speak with you later.
Walk with the lady's blessing.
All right. Okay, we have nothing else there. It's like, I feel like there's one more thing I can do here, and I must have to, like, leave and come back to do it, maybe. I don't know. Okay. We've got all those. Oh! Maybe I can do it now. Hey, buddy!
I hear you judge wrongs among your people, Inquisitor. If you are willing, I ask you to judge Storvacker.
I'm sorry.
As a warrior of our hold, Storvacker should have died rather than submit to the
No.
ritual the Jaws of Hakkon.
Storvacker's never done anything wrong in her whole life.
It is unclear whether the Augur or I should judge such a thing. You are here. I would be grateful.
I'll bear that burden.
Very well. I wouldn't want life in the hold to become unbearable.
Even Storvacker was like, ugh.
Will you speak to the hold for your deeds?
Well put, Storvacker. No! Can I?
As honorary member of the Hold, I believe a Hold Beast can travel with my people and still keep her oaths. Storvacker, as Inquisitor First-Thaw, your punishment will be to serve my Inquisition.
Lady, the Master of the Hunt will make mockery of me for this.
I'll bring her back safe, I promise. Just for a little while. Just for a little while. And then she can come back.
Inquisitor First-Thaw.
Hi.
I will speak with you later.
Walk with the lady's blessing.
Thanks. Woo! We did it. So yeah, that's Jaws of Hakkon. I think we can like kind of come back here whenever. But we did all the side quests and stuff, so I think we're good on that front. Oh my, I'm floating. Incredible. So yeah, I mean, listen, what do I got left to do? I'm gonna go through. Last time I went through my journal and I found that I had some shit to do still in the Emerald Graves, and I was shook by that. But yeah, let's go through it now. So this is the next major plot thing. So I want to do Descent before that. Crestwood just has a survey. Deep Roads is the Descent. Emerald Graves just has a requisition. Same with Emprise de Leon. Exalted Plane still has the glyphs thing, so that's something, I think, little bonus stream. That's just a requisition. That's the shards. So I think we'll do shards and scattered glyphs as a like little bonus stream similar to the dragon one. That's just a requisition. That's just a requisition. That's crafting stuff that I can't figure out how to. I gotta Google how to do it because I keep going to talk to Harriet and I haven't figured out how to do it. There's clearly something I need to be clicking in the that area of Skyhold to make that happen. That's not just talking to him. Okay, and then that's a requisition. Okay, yeah. So I just have main quest, and then this Scattered Glyphs and Shard Collector I will do as just like a little bonus stream, and then next stream we will start with a Disaster in the Deep Roads, which is the Descent DLC, and we'll get ourselves. That'll probably take another 2 streams to do the Descent DLC, and then we'll do a stream for What Pride Had Wrought, and then I think the next stream after that will be the finale. So we still have a few more streams, but we are actually getting close to the end, which is wild. I'm not including Trespasser, but I'm going to do like another game between, just a short one. I'll do something that's just like a couple. I'll find something that's like 1 or 2, 4 at most streams. And then we'll do Trespasser DLC and that'll take a couple streams, I think. But yeah. So with that, here, we'll leave the beautiful sounds of nature as our background for the sign off. So that's the plan. Monday I probably won't stream. We'll see. If I do stream on Monday, it'll be later than I intended. So I think what I'll probably end up doing is Tuesday morning stream instead, and see if I can't finish up The Witness, and then next Thursday. Oh, you're very welcome. Yeah, there was a lot I forgot about it, and it's a lot of fun. It's a good DLC. I like it quite a lot. Yeah, it's like a beautiful area. There's lots of cool lore. You've only really heard of the Avvar in passing in the other 2 games, so it was really, really fun to get like much more lore about them, or get to see and meet them and know them a little better. And then same with the Inquisition, because we actually don't spend a lot of time other than like talking about the Seekers and like what came from the Inquisition. We don't talk a lot about like what the Inquisition's jobs were, and like it is interesting that the Inquisition overlapped with the beginning of the Second Blight. It would have been I don't know, interesting. We're getting some.
They are fools, facts only amplified by Corypheus's message.
I am not blind to their failings, but Hawk and the Inquisitor are alive now because
Stroud's actions define a single man. The Warden's insistence on tampering with forces they do not understand. That is what defines their order.
How do you really feel, Solas? Okay, I guess I should do this so that I thought maybe the fact that I was just standing there would keep us from actually getting banter happening and us missing banter. I thought we could just have beautiful sounds of nature, but no, our companions wanted to talk. Anyway, makes you wish we had gotten the Avvar origin like they had considered at one point. Yeah, that would have been cool. They're pretty sweet. I like them a lot. Yeah. Anyway, I'll start the Descent next Thursday. I don't think there's anything that should get in the way of that. And then I guess the Thursday after that, man, I'm gonna, I'll probably, if I can, because if I can, I'm so close to being busy and into hiatus time. And so there's a little part of me that's like, if I can try and, I guess they would be really long streams, but if I could try and knock out the rest of the game the next couple of weeks before I'm working on another project again and too busy to stream, rather than getting this close to the end and then taking like a 2-month hiatus. I mean, but also repo, sure, yeah. No, I mean, listen, there's many things I am just like side note, panicking a little bit about how much I have to do in May because of the fact that my June and July are completely packed. And I have stuff that I have to be ready for at the end of July and August that I have to do now because there's not going to be a chance to do it in June and July. So just a wee bit worried about how much I have to do. But yeah, anyway, so I guess maybe I should try to not commit to like super long streams and, we'll see. I guess I will play it by ear, but I guess there's a world where ideally I would be done this game, not Trespasser, but be done the main campaign before I have to go on hiatus / chaos schedule or what have you. But anyway, with that, let's do my sign off. First of all, thanks again to Goblin Tuesday for the raid. Always appreciate you. Happy birthday. Heck yeah. What else? If you want to check out my other streams, see what other games I've played, see the rest of my Dragon Age playthrough, including the whole series, you can check me out on YouTube, where I'm also QuiteContraryTV. I upload all of my VODs there. If that's too much, if you're like, I can't handle 2 to 5 hour videos of just straight up VODs, I need something that's more polished and concise. Well, I have good news. I have another YouTube channel with my friends called Polychrome, where we play video games together. We talk about nerdy stuff. We review things. It's a good time. You should check it out. I also, I better mute the tab before I open this, lest I blast your eardrums. Because I was also... my friend Robodude streams, and for his birthday I was a guest on his stream, and we played some Outlast Trials. Oh my god, where is it? There it is. Okay. We played some Outlast Trials, and we had such a good time that he, on his YouTube channel, edited together here's the link, a little compilation, a 40-minute video, edited down our hour or so gameplay into 40 minutes of scary fun. It's a good time. Check it out. I had some fun little edits in there, censors the dicks, all that fun stuff. But speaking of yeah, it's lots of fun. We should play that as well. It's a good time. There we go. I was just about to do that one next. You can find me everywhere on the internet as QuiteContraryTV, but if you prefer a direct link, here's my link tree. You can find direct links to my TikTok, my Instagram, my Threads, my Blue Skies, to all that fun stuff. And especially as things get more chaotic in my schedule, those are good places to find out when I'm going to stream next, what's going on with me, etc., etc. So good things there. If you enjoy what you see over on Polychrome, if you enjoyed this video I just linked to with Robodude, I have great news about all the cool people over at Polychrome. They also have Twitch channels, as I mentioned. Robodude has just returned from hiatus. A lot of them are on hiatus right now. Give them all a follow so you can see when they're back. But I'm streaming pretty regularly right now. Venomous Goat TV should be back not this Sunday, but the next Sunday. He might be giving himself an extra week he's traveling right now, so he'll be back soon. But yeah, and then and then myself and Robodude are streaming pretty regularly. Robodude streams every other Sunday afternoon, every other Monday evening, and every other Friday afternoon. I stream Monday late morning, early afternoon, and it is quite the time change. Yeah. Oh no, I've lost my train of thought. It left. Thursday evenings right now. Yeah. And what else? Did I do everything? Was that everything I did? I did them a bit out of order this time. So now I've forgotten. I did my socials, Polychrome stuff, YouTube. Yeah, that's everything. So thanks so much for joining. I hope you liked what you saw here. Hope to see you again. Hope you have a wonderful rest of your night, evening, day, morning, whatever time it might be for you. Side note, you have a Shiba Inu in the shelter right now, and you have never seen one outside of Japanese video games and anime. Very exciting for you. Truly. Yeah. So I saw a picture and was like, that's got to be at least partially Shiba, and like, very cute, very exciting. I have seen them mostly in Japanese video games and occasional videos. She's terrified of life. Oh, sweetie. So they have the cutest faces. They're just such silly little faces. They are very cute. Anyway, with that thought of adorable dogs, I'm going to go. There's just so much of her face is just fluff. Yeah, I've never seen one in person either, and I can only imagine. But I must away. I must go to sleep. So I have a big day of meetings tomorrow. So I will see you all next time. Thank you so much for joining. Bye.